Yo, what's up, everybody? Andrew Mahoney here with Jesse Parker.
What's up, guys?
We are real stoked to be here, so thank you so much for your patience. I know a little bit of a slow start this morning. Thank you to Jesse.
Of course, thanks for having me again. It's been a little while. You've been away for a little bit, producing some stuff, and I've been, going to tournaments. We both went to Peoria Regional Championship, and I think most of the group did pretty well. So, yeah, coming off hot off, pretty good weekend, I'd say. Getting back into the
Yes,
swing of things.
yes. Chat seems impressed with your beard. You've grown a beard
Ah,
since.
yes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying it. It's some days I really like it, and then other days I'm like the sun hits my face just right, and it doesn't look great. But like, I don't know. It's fine. Like, I kind of like it. We're rocking it. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep it, but it's halfly due to me being too lazy to want to shave, and be like, I've gotten some compliments on it, so that's like the little sliver of like me wanting to keep it. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But it does make me look a little older, which I guess is a good thing. But 'cause a lot of people don't believe me when I say I'm almost 30. So, but yeah, I like the we're rocking it. I don't know. It's fine.
We've got some exciting tabletop stuff planned for our next couple streams together. Today, we are going to be showing off new cards from Incandescent Arcana, which are
Yes,
probably going to be making their way into our November
they
set,
better.
which is what's our November set?
Silver Tempest. It's
That's
the
it.
last Sword and Shield set we're getting, not counting the special set in January.
What
So
special set? No, they did reveal that there was going to be
it's
a special.
official. Come on. It's
What? What have you? But we haven't seen any cards
Oh
from
no,
it.
no, no. I wonder what we're gonna
No.
get, It's it'd be cool if they did like, like character trainer gallery cards for all the little guys,
I
That'd be
know.
so cool. I hope they
Imagine
do
if
that.
we got like 100 character rares.
That'd be so
I
cool.
know.
Oh
Wouldn't
my
that be
gosh.
nuts?
Wow.
Man.
But yeah, no, who knows? But yeah, so I'm excited for that. It's crazy that we're like veering the end of like Sword and Shield. I feel like Sword and Shield base set didn't even come out that long ago, and like we're already new generation. Here we go. I guess
The
that's what happens when
pandemic
you get
era.
older. Yeah, the pandemic
It's the
era.
pandemic era. Sword and Shield will forever be tainted by being the pandemic era of Pokemon cards.
Yeah, and it's like, when we were in the pandemic there, it just felt like it would never end. But now that it's over, it feels like that it wasn't even that long ago. So like, I don't know. It's weird the way time works. But yeah, so getting one more Sword and Shield set, Silver Tempest, and then on to the new generation, not including the special set. So yeah.
So we've got Silver Tempest, which is going to include cards that we got cut from Lost Origin.
Lost, yeah. Yeah, right. Lost Origin, yep.
Yep, cards that were cut from Lost Origin, as well as cards from Incandescent Arcana, as well as I think some cards from the upcoming Japanese set Paradigm Trigger.
Yeah, well, yes,
Yeah.
correct. Because like a lot of the good GLC cards that we thought were gonna come out in Lost Origin, they cut. So like the special waves of Waylord, the what was the other one? What was the other one I
Crobat.
put in here? The crow. Yeah, there was one other card I can't remember right now, but also got cut. The Metagross is what I have in
Yeah.
this metal deck here. There's a cool Metagross that came out, and then there's a lot of good like. So it's weird because Incandescent Arcana doesn't, I don't think, has a lot of good like cards for standard in particular, but there's a lot of good GLC cards in there for
Like
sure.
a
A
ton.
lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Like just the metal deck alone has like two or three that I put in here from that from that small Japanese set alone. And then Silver Tempest or Paradigm Trigger. Um we haven't seen I don't think all the cards for yet, but yeah, we're so Silver Tempest is going to be like the last set that's going to have a good injection of GLC cards. And I'm really looking forward to the Special Waves Waylord because I was very sad when I saw that wasn't in the Lost Origin set. I had my deck all ready to go, and then I had to replace everything. And yeah, so I'm excited for that for sure.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun keeping up with which cards have the biggest impact on Gym Leader Challenge. So I'm stoked about the Psychic deck. We get this Mewtwo for the Psychic deck from Incandescent Arcana. And I believe this card is going to be in our upcoming Silver Tempest set. It's pretty much got to
It
be.
better be. I
Yeah.
mean,
All
I
right.
don't know what they're gonna do if they don't put it in this set. Like
Yeah.
maybe they save them all for the special,
Special
some of them for
set.
the special set, but
Yeah.
I don't think so. So yeah, Silver Tempest should theoretically have like all of these guys we're using today.
Yeah. So we've got the Mewtwo. The Mewtwo does 90 damage plus 90 more damage if the opponent has 3 or less prize cards remaining. And then there's also a Meowstic, which when you evolve it, you get 2 supporter cards from your deck and put them into your hand. So that's a really cool card. Trying out in the Psychic deck as well. And on top of that, we have got the new trade Curlia. So the Gardevoir and Gallade lines are just getting absolutely bananas.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that you can trade to draw 2 cards and the next turn maybe do it again and then evolve to Gallade and go grab a supporter. So yeah, that's pretty good. Like
Yeah.
on the one side, it's kind of sad that you lose the trade by evolving it, but being able to get a supporter is a pretty good trade off.
Or if you prize the Gallade, it's like you still have something good to do, you
Yes,
know?
sure. Yeah, yep,
So
yep. And not only do you have ways to get supporter from the Gallade, but also the Meowstic. So yeah, you're gonna have plenty of access to your supporters in that deck. Might even like consider like a pal pad in there or something.
you really could for sure. So
Which is not a card that's played in like any GLC deck. So
I think
um,
Palpad's a card that like Dragon and Psychic specifically can really look
sure,
at.
yeah, definitely.
Any deck that allows you to search out a supporter card once a turn, like Dragon, Psychic, right? The ability to put the supporters back into the deck and then go get them again
Yes,
is like
very good.
super nuts.
Speaking of Dragon, there is a card I think that will come out in Paradigm Trigger. Lance.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think that was officially revealed. I don't know, but
it
like,
was.
yeah. So it's a supporter that lets you. It's like Winona for Dragon Pokemon. It lets you search your deck for 3 Dragon Pokemon and put them in your hand. So like insane for Dragon GLC. Like that's like the
Absolutely
best
nuts.
new best setup supporter in that deck. For sure. And then speaking of new cards, I brought my 2 favorite types, water and metal, both got some really good new cards, so I'm excited. For starters, the water deck, which has always been like my best friend when it comes to GLC. It got a new Kyogre card. Now, I don't know if this will end up staying in my list, but it is very strong. For starters, it's a 140 HP basic, which 140 HP, that's just like welcome.
It's
Like
massive,
it
dude.
gets out of the 130 magic number, which so yeah, that's very good. The first attack's not that great. It lets you search your deck for a water energy and attach it to Kyogre. So I guess if turn 1 going second maybe. But the second attack for 3 water and a colorless does 180 damage to any Pokemon that you want, and then 3 energies go back to your hand. So it's kind of like a good and a bad thing because like you lose the energy. So like if your accelerator, like if your Blastoise or Frostmoth get gusted, you'd be in a bad spot. But at the same time, you get to conserve those energies. So if your Kyogre gets knocked out, you can just slap them right onto like a Wishy-Washy or a Wailord, which is really cool. Um, and I'm also playing the Special Waves Wailord in here, which is a new Wailord. If you haven't seen, is like the new big boy in the water deck. I always call him the big boy waters because there's a lot of big guys in there. He's even bigger than the other Wailord. He's got an ability that makes it take 30 less damage from attacks. So an effective 230 HP, and then its attack for 3 water and a colorless does 120 plus 120 if he has a special energy on it. So base 120 is fine. Doing 240 though, holy moly, yeah, it's really good. There's also a I think that's it for the water deck, but yeah, so really good there. It's got some special energies in it, Guzma Hala, so I'm excited to play that. But then the metal deck's got a lot of good new stuff in it. For starters, you got the Kling Clang. The Kling Clang here has an ability. It's a stage 2 Pokemon, so it takes a while to get into play, but it's got an ability that when you evolve it, you can search your deck for 3 basic energies and attach them to your Pokemon however you like. So metal's got another way to accelerate energies, which is really cool, and it lets you like it doesn't really matter if you get a turn 1 or turn 2 energy. As long as you're evolving up your Kling Clang, you can just evolve that, boom, put 3 energies onto your Copperajah and start swinging away. And then you have the Bronzong to get energies back from the discard pile. So really cool.
And the Kling Klang does 130 for 3.
Yes, and for the Kling
Which is
Clang,
big.
yeah, 1 metal and 2 colorless does 130, so you can use double colorless energy, which is in this deck too. I had to cut the Melmetal to fit it, but I might not be correct, but I want to try the new card. So
I always say, Jesse and I were talking about this past weekend. I think as Gym Leader Challenge continues to grow as a format, I think that we'll all find that as players, we keep like 80 cards that we like for a type, and then for any given event or game, you're only playing 60, right?
yes, exactly.
So
Yep.
you always have like a
They're like they go to the
pool.
bench,
Yeah.
they sub in.
It's like a team, right? It's like a
Yeah.
football team.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You got like 80 people there, but there's only 60 are going to make the cut for any given event. And then
Yes.
like it's like a living deck. Your Gym
Yes.
Leader Challenge deck is a living deck. It's constantly changing, it's constantly evolving, and I think that that's like a really fun thing because choosing your exact 60 is always a really
It
difficult
is
thing to
very
do,
difficult.
and
Yeah,
it's fun.
even yeah, it is fun. Whenever like a new trainer gets introduced, like Gloria, Arezu, like those consistency supporters, you're like, okay, what am I cutting for that? So yeah, there's two other cards that Metal got though. One is the Zamazenta, which it's in here somewhere. Zamazenta's got a revenge attack, so it's a 130 HP basic. Here it is. 130 HP basic that takes 30 less damage, but only if you have energy on it. So an effective 160 HP on a basic, really good. And then its attack does 100 for 2 metal and a colorless. Does 100 plus 120 if something was knocked out last turn. So 240 damage revenge attack that can KO. I mean 220 that can KO Wailord if you have the Berserker buff because it'd be 10 damage short otherwise, which is really good. Just having a pretty easy way to revenge KO. It is kind of a heavy energy cost though, so I think that'll be really good. And then another spicy card is Metagross, which is a stage 2, but I'm not playing the Metang or Beldum because it's got an ability called emergency entry or something like that. I don't know exactly, but if you drew it as the top card of your deck, you get to play it on your bench and then draw 3 cards. When you might be wondering, how do you get that on top of your deck? Well, you play Malo, the supporter card. So not only do you play Malo and Lana in this deck, you also play Malo, which I think is kind of funny. But Malo lets you go to your deck and take 2 cards and put them on top of your deck. So what you can do is it has synergy with Amazing Jirachi because Amazing Jirachi lets you look at the top 2 cards of your deck and take one.
That's
So you can
cool.
choose one card that you want for the turn and then take that as your card to draw off Jirachi, and then you get to leave the Metagross there, and then next turn pop it onto your bench, draw 3 cards, and it does 100 plus 100 more damage if you use this attack next turn. So a potential 200 damage attack that can just keep swinging, 170 HP. So really cool, and it's only one like deck slot, so it's like gets a lot of value. So
For sure. I
yeah,
also really like that even without using Mallow, you could just stack the Metagross with Jirachi if you see it, right?
sure, yeah,
If you're just
yeah.
using Dreamy Rev and you see the Metagross, oh, we'll keep it there,
Yep. So
and
depending
then
on how good this card is, there's definitely some other like stacking cards that you could play. But like for now, I'm just trying the Malo. So we'll see if I can pull that off. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but we're gonna try. If I top deck it for turn, I'm gonna pop off for sure. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun card to have.
I'm
So yeah.
stoked to try the Psychic deck, and I've got Dragon here as well. I might even, mess around and challenge you to a Metal Mirror so we
Oh
can
boy.
really get to see those metal
Um.
cards in action.
So you want to do metal versus psychic or water versus
Let's
psychic?
do Water versus
Okay, we'll
Psychic.
save the metal deck for later.
Yeah, I think that Water versus Psychic, I consider these two decks to be some of the best decks, and I think that these are going to be some very powerful Gym Leader Challenge decks duking it out. Now, if you're new to Gym Leader Challenge format, not familiar with what we got going on over here, no sweat. It's super easy to pick up. The decks are affordable, and it is a ton of fun. The format is growing every month, really. I mean, it's continuing to pick up steam. It is now kind of like a staple of regional championships.
Just a couple days ago
Yeah.
at Peoria, there was, I believe, like 85 people at the
Yeah.
Sunday Gym Leader Challenge event, which that was one of 3. So I don't
Yeah.
know what the other ones had, but 80 people is like pretty good just for like, standard regional. Just,
Casual side event.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, and that's like assuming like there wasn't people playing in day 2. I'm sure that easily would have like went up to over 100.
Right, because
So
there are 100 people in day 2 of
yeah.
that
Oh,
regionals
yeah.
event,
The
which
day
is
2s are
nuts.
huge.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So it's a really fun way to play cards. All the rules are available at gymleaderchallenge.com, but there's just a few basics that kind of define the format. First of all, it's a monotype format, so as you can see, you can only play one type of Pokemon in your deck. Jesse's going to be playing his water type deck, and I'm going to be playing my psychic type deck. You can use any card printed from black and white onwards, so that's the cutoff. So over 10 years worth of cards are legal, but you cannot play any card with a rule box in your deck. So no Pokemon GX, no Pokemon EX, no Pokemon V, Radiant Pokemon, anything like that. You have to play with your regular single prize Pokemon. And then finally, the most exciting rule, you can only play one of each card except basic energy in your deck. So that means that the decks are singleton, kind of like Magic the Gathering's Commander format. And it's a lot of fun. The format's been picking up a lot of steam. All the rules are available at gymleaderchallenge.com. If you want to find other people to play Gym Leader Challenge against, make sure to check out the Tricky Gym Discord. The the link can be found with the !Discord command. Thank you guys as well for all of the subs and all the support as we get this stream kicked off. I really appreciate you. I see the support, and I really, really appreciate it. So thank you guys so much for that as we get this stream up and going, and hopefully you have fun checking out this tabletop gameplay as we get into the matchup.
Yeah, I'm excited to play some because I decided not to play in the Sunday Gym Leader Challenge event at Peoria, so I'm definitely down to play some Gym Leader Challenge today. So yes.
Yeah, when I get together with my friends, we play cards for fun. It's always Gym Leader Challenge.
Oh yeah.
Standard is like the sweaty format that we play if we're
Yeah.
trying to get in the trenches and really figure out the regional play. But outside of that, if I'm playing for fun, it's always Gym Leader Challenge, which I think if you've played the format, you understand why. It's a deep format. There's a lot that goes into it, and it's even been supported by the Pokemon Company recently. So really, really promising format that we got on our hands. Cool. Heads or tails, Jesse?
I'll take heads.
Heads it is.
Wow, I wish I could have won a coin flip at Peoria Regional Championship.
Dang, bro.
Gee, man.
That one's kind of salty over
Oh,
here.
man. 0 for 10 on going first. Just putting it out there. Or 0 for 9, sorry. There were 9 rounds, not 10. Yeah, anyways. I will choose to go second.
Okay,
Which is kinda
sounds
fun.
good. Right, yeah, you didn't win any. You would have been choosing to go first at Peoria, but now at Gym Leader Challenge,
It's
you're
just
choosing
funny
to go
how
second.
everybody's so locked in on choosing to go first. You have to stop and be like, wait, I don't think I actually want to go first in this format.
No, not at all. You're good, man.
Some decks do like going first, but I like going second with my water deck.
That's for sure. Being able to use supporters like Ball Guy or Gloria turn 1 is really powerful.
Yeah.
Now, Jesse and I will be explaining our actions and what our cards do as we play so that you guys at home can follow along if you're not familiar with the cards. We aren't going to be putting overlays on the gameplay so that we can cut this up into a nice looking YouTube video and do all of that later. So let me so the YouTube edit will have all of the nice translations and everything. Cool. Okay, I got my translations here on my phone. And let's party.
All right.
Good luck, Jesse.
Lava Fett,
I
man.
know.
Oh, my goodness.
I know.
I do
I'll
not like to see that.
Draw for turn, and then I've got Horror Psychic Energy, and I'll just pass it to you.
All right. That's fair. I will draw. All right. Not the best turn 1 hand, but it's playable for sure. I'm going to use Guzman Hala as my supporter for turn. Let's see, I can get a Brooklet Hill and a Floatstone and a Capture Energy. That does not seem too bad. So I will Guzman Hala, discarding Nessa and Water. Search my deck for a Stadium, a Special Energy, and a Tool card. So first things first, I'm going to do a quick little prize check just on my Pokemon. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so one thing I like to do is count how many Pokemon, because I know there's 19 Pokemon, and I just counted 18, which means there's 1 prized. So it seems like it's usually the faster way to check what's prized, what I've been doing recently, also in my standard decks. All right, so definitely getting Capture Energy, and definitely getting Brooklet Hill.
Capture Energy and Brooklet Hill can allow you to search out more basic Pokemon. Obviously, Staryu's cool and all, but you're going to need some more dudes.
Okay, so don't have any of my stadiums in the deck right now, so can't get that. So it's just going to be a Capture Energy. That's fine, I suppose.
Unfortunate, because you don't know that before you play the Guzman Hala. It's your first deck search.
Just making sure here. Okay. Definitely would have played Marnie if I had known that
Brooklet wasn't an option,
Yeah,
right?
that's okay. All right, so capture and float stone. It's unfortunate because I really wanted to put. Oops, I just bumped the mic there. It's unfortunate because I really wanted to grab wishy-washy, but that's okay. So yeah, we're gonna go back in. We're gonna attach capture energy to Staryu. Go search for. I really need a way to get rid of this Wobbuffet, so I honestly think I'm just gonna grab wishy-washy. Just start powering that up.
Not going for the Hisuian Basculin.
You know what? That's probably a better play. So let's. Sometimes you forget the best Pokemon in your deck. All right. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab. Yes. So let me put this back in my hand so we can do the action again. Okay. So I'm gonna off the Guzman Hala. I'm going to grab Capture Energy and Floatstone, and attach Capture Energy to Staryu to bench Hisuian Basculin, and then retreat to Hisuian Basculin and attach a Floatstone and use Gather the Crew to search my deck for 2 basic Pokemon and put them onto my bench.
One thing, Jesse. How did that capture energy make its way to your discard pile?
Son of a gun. This is not a good start. This is not a good start. Oh, man.
It's cool. Just do it again.
All right, we're going to do it again. Okay. So. Capture energy. Floatstone. Okay. Off the Guzman Hala, I'm going to get Capture Energy and Floatstone. And then I'm going to attach Capture Energy to Staryu to bench Hisuian Basculin. And then retreat to Hisuian Basculin. Attach Floatstone to Basculin. And then use Gather the Crew to search my deck for 2 basic Pokemon and put them onto my bench. And I think off that, I want to get something that I can start attacking to get rid of this Wobbuffet. So I am going to get out Wishy-Washy and then Sobble.
Sounds good.
That was a turn of Pokemon.
Now, I see that we have a question in the chats. Why would I have not let loose turn 1? And the answer is because I'm a good player.
You're a good player.
I have Ball Guy in my hand.
Yes.
So why would I not just wait with a Wobbuffet? No abilities can be used so long as Wobbuffet's in the active. This is my best starter. So I will just simply attach the energy and wait, and then I will Ball Guy, and then I will let loose.
That sounds like a good play.
Why would I set my hand from 6 cards to 4? That is terrible. Without playing any setup cards. Literally, that's like a jabroni move right there.
Yeah, maybe if you didn't have the Ball Guy. But
well, yeah, if I didn't have the Ball Guy, then sure. But
Sure.
I do. Yeah, that's a huge jabron play right there. Yeah. That's like literally you're a huge jabron if you toss your Ball Guy away just to let loose the 4. All right. Anyways, here we go. Looks good. I'll draw up a turn. And I'm going to play Hisuian Heavy Ball to check my prizes, see if I prized any basic Pokemon. Looks like I did prize that Mew, and I prized Dragapult. So I'll take the Mew out of my deck, swap that with the Hisuian Heavy Ball, shuffle those prizes up, put them back. We're going to bench the Mew, and I'm going to play Ball Guy. Ball Guy is a supporter card that sees a lot of play in Gym Leader Challenge format. It's not really a card that's taken seriously in Standard at all, but in Gym Leader Challenge, oh boy, that card is super good because it allows you to search your deck for 3 cards with ball in their name and put them into your hand. And so Ball Guy allows you to search out all your one-of balls that you play, like Nest Ball, Level Ball, Quick Ball,
Hisuian Heavy Ball,
or Hisuian Heavy Ball. Exactly. So Ball Guy not only helps you to set up, it can also check your prizes. So a really powerful supporter card in Gym Leader Challenge format. Now I just want to set up, so I'm going to go get Level Ball, Quick Ball, and Nest Ball. Put them into my hands. And then I'm going to play Nest Ball. And I want to start setting up my most important Pokemon like Gallade and Malamar. So I'm going to. And also this Meowstic could also be really good. So I'm going to Nest Ball for Esper. I'm going to Quick Ball away boss's orders and go get Ralts. And then I'm going to Level Ball and go get Inkay. And then finally, I am going to Let Loose. So Jesse and I will both shuffle our hands into our decks and draw 4 cards apiece. Yes. You can't play. I think I play Town Map in here. Yeah, you can't play Hisuian Heavy Ball if you've already played Town Map.
Correct.
But I do like playing both. I know I've got some haters on that, okay? I do have some haters who are like, why would you ever play both of those in your deck? Because they're both broken.
Yeah, they're both very, very good for sure.
So just like be careful. Like the
I feel like that instance wouldn't come up very often where you like happen to have town map in like your first couple draws and then can't play your heavy ball.
Well, the thing is like usually by the time you see Town Map, you should know what's in your prizes. So
Sure.
like if you know that there's a basic Pokemon in your prizes that you would be better off getting with Hisuian Heavy Ball, then don't play the Town Map. But if you'd be better off trying to get that card by just selecting it when you take a knockout, then play the Town Map. It's just like a
But the card's glowing. I have
yeah.
to play it.
So there we go. We each get 4 cards. And would you look at that? Town Map. I will now flip my prize cards face up for the rest of the game, which is super useful. And I get to attach an energy, which is awesome. So I'll attach a psychic energy to. Where do I want to go? I'll attach a psychic energy. Do I really want to? I'll attach a psychic energy to Ralts. And then I will play Scoop Up Nets to pick up my Marshadow. And we're going to let it go again.
Cool, because that hand was stinky.
Let Loose. Number 2. And that's why we play the Scoop Up Net. Just so we can use Let Loose again. It's that good of an ability.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Cool. We'll each get 4 cards. And after that, I'll pass to you.
Draw for turn. I will play Hisuian Heavy Ball to look at my prizes. Choose a basic Pokemon there. There is no basic Pokemon. So I will shuffle. And then we will go ahead and attach water energy to Wishy-Washy and use Gather the Crew to search my deck for 2 more basic Pokemon, put them onto my bench.
Yeah, Hisuian Basculin is an insane card in Gym Leader Challenge format. Free attack that helps you set up your board. So much value for just one Pokemon.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely a huge fan. Hmm. Deciding whether I want the Remoraid down or the Alolan Vulpix. I think I kind of like going with the Alolan Vulpix. What's kind of cool is you can Basculin out the Beacon Vulpix, and then once Basculin goes down, you Vulpix to evolve them up. It's not like it's kind of slow to do, but like it is a way to set up your board. So sometimes that's what you need to do.
Yeah, I really like having both options. It's so tough to pick just one if you
Yeah.
want to just use Basculin or just use Vulpix.
And it kind of makes you have like a decent amount of dead cards in your deck, but that's fine because Starmie's ability says you have to discard a card to put 2 energies. So those are always like the targets.
Exactly. All right, I'll draw for turn. I've got Parallel City.
Yes, that is also a very good stadium.
Parallel City is a two-sided stadium. They don't make them like this anymore. Two-sided
Nah,
stadium.
definitely not.
You have to choose which way you're putting it into play. And the player that gets the blue side can only have 3 bench Pokemon. And the player that gets the red side has their grass, fire, and water type Pokemon's attacks reduced by 20. Obviously, that has no negative impact on my Psychic deck, so I will gladly stick Jesse with the blue side.
I will discard Staryu and Alolan Vulpix.
Alrighty then. I'll attach a Psychic Energy to my Wobbuffet, and Wobbuffet will Psychic Assaults for 10 damage.
Draw for turn. I'll attach Weakness Guard Energy to Wishy-Washy. And I will pass.
Slow and steady. Draw for turn, and I will Psychic Assaults for 30. No, 20. I will Psychic Assault for 20.
Hmm.
Yeah, Psychic Assault does 10 damage plus 10 more damage for each damage counter on your opponent's active Pokemon. So it gets there.
I'll Rescue Stretcher to put Staryu back in my hand. And then evolved Drizzile and then Marnie.
Cool. And what's funny is that since Wobbuffet has its Bide Barricade ability, which makes it so that all non-psychic type Pokemon's abilities don't work when it's in the active, that Drizzile doesn't get to use Shady Dealings.
Yeah, very, very annoying. And considering I prize both my stadiums, I'm not a huge fan of this Parallel City right here. Very, very annoying. All right, I'll draw 5. You draws 4. Okay. Interesting. Would have really liked a water energy there.
Right, because you could just knock out the Wobbuffet.
Yeah. So I have this Ultra Ball in my hand. I would like to play it to. I think I will pull Ultra Ball away, Arazu, and Rare Candy to go search for War Turtle. Yes, War Turtle, and evolve Squirtle into War Turtle. And shuffle my deck. And then I will pass.
Draw for turn. Okay. I've got some moves I can make. We are going to... This is tough. Okay. I really want to keep this mystery energy. I don't want to Ultra Ball away my Gallade. It's kind of interesting. All right. I'm going to attach the mystery energy to Ralts, and then I'm going to Ultra Ball away Marnie and teammates. I guess I don't need to play the Ultra Ball. Never mind. All right, that's kind of silly. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Okay. I'm going to attach the mystery energy to Ralts, and then I'm just going to play Marnie. Both shuffle up, and I'll get 5 cards. Jesse gets 4. Okay. And then I am going to use Mysterious Treasure to discard a basic psychic energy. And Mysterious Treasure allows you to search your deck for a psychic or a dragon type Pokemon. So a great card for psychic type Gym Leader Challenge decks. And I'm going to go find Curlia. And now that I've evolved into Curlia, I can use Curlia's trade ability. Oh, thank you so much, Amy, for that huge raid. 140. And the sub. Appreciate you guys. Welcome. Jesse and I are playing a little bit of Gym Leader Challenge today. If you watch Amy's channel, you know what Gym Leader Challenge is. Huge thank you for the raid, Amy, and so stoked that you enjoy playing Gym Leader Challenge on your channel. And Amy does a lot of incredible Pokemon trading card game content, so definitely make sure to check out Amy's channel. If you have not already, drop her a follow. Okay. So off Mysterious Treasure, I'm going to search out the new Curlia. And Curlia has the trade ability, which allows you to discard a card from your hand, draw 2 cards. So I will discard Guzma and draw 2 cards. And then I will use Wobbuffet's Psychic Assault attack to take the knockouts. Off of that, I will get Fog Crystal.
Okay, I will promote Wishy Washy, draw. I will attach a water energy to Wishy Washy. Play Evolution Incense to search for the old Stoice, the Blastoise. And then I am going to go back in. So I will evolve to Blastoise. And then do I want to bench this Kyogre now? I think that's fine. Yeah, let's bench Kyogre and then play N.
Okay.
So we both shuffle our hand into our deck. And Andrew goes down to 5 because he only has 5 prizes left. And I get 6.
Cool. 5 big ones there.
Okay, don't really got a lot going on here, but I'm really just hoping I find either of my 2 stadiums off this knockout. So I will go ahead and use Hydro Splash for 130 for the knockout. He takes 20 because of the Horror Psychic Energy.
And then I'm actually really curious about how this interaction goes. Do you flip for scatter?
That's at the end of your turn.
Oh, it's the end of my turn, so you will. Yes. Okay, very
Assuming
good.
you don't lock my abilities again.
Yes. All right, very good. I'll promote Curlia, 5 to 5 prizes, and I'll draw for turn. This is a very good find for me. I have got a Raihan, so I can use Raihan to accelerate an energy and get some more Pokemon. Jesse's abilities are now online now that Wobbuffet has been knocked out. I'm going to kick the turn off with a trade. We're going to trade away Tate and Liza with Curlia to draw 2 cards. And I really like that we were able to find this Evo Soda. So I'm going to play Evo Soda targeting Curlia, and we will evolve Curlia into Gallade.
You
Now,
said you do have Palpad in that deck, or you don't?
I don't.
Seems like it'd be really good. Just watching your
Lusa-MEAN.
first couple turns. Oh, Lusa-MEAN. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
Because like then you would be more inclined to just be fine to trade away your supporters, knowing you have the Palpad.
I know. Lusamine though. It's
Okay,
fine.
fair. Lusa-MEAN.
Because Lusamine gets back the stadiums, which like
Ah,
getting back
no, you
D
don't want to
Valley
do
and
that.
Parallel
No,
is
no, no,
so
no.
nuts. Yeah. Like if your opponent gets rid of Parallel and then you bring it back.
I was telling Andrew, I was like, you gotta stop putting parallel in all your decks. I'm really dying over here. Water being my favorite deck. A water being my favorite deck is definitely gets bodied by the parallel city.
Right.
So much so that I thought about like just playing. I mean, you can play Chaotic Swell, but I've thought about playing Parallel City in my water deck because if I play it down first, then they can't play down theirs. It would reduce my damage by 20, but honestly, that might be fine.
All right. So we've got Evo Soda into Gallade, and now I can use Gallade's Buddy Catch ability to go search for a supporter out of my deck if I want to, but I don't think that I necessarily want to do that yet. I can Raihan to the Gallade. That's cool. Go get a card out of my deck. That's fine. It's not Mewtwo time yet at
not,
all.
not quite.
We get to pass an energy back with the Gallade, which is really good because we might want to move that to like a Necrozma or something. So I think that that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play Raihan to accelerate a Psychic Energy from my discard pile to Gallade, and then I get to search my deck for any card I want and put it into play. So I'm going to search for a Fog Crystal, and I'm going to play the Fog Crystal to go get Dreepy. I'm going to put Dreepy onto the bench, which I think seems fine.
Especially since you know where the Dragapult's at.
Yes. And then I am also going to do one more thing. I'm going to use Buddy Catch to go get myself a teammates for next turn. And the reason I'm doing that is because this Gallade might be getting knocked out.
It's possible.
It's possible, right? It might be. So I want to have the teammates just in case so I can respond with a powerful turn next turn.
Sure.
But this is where Esper is also really coming into play because if the Glade gets knocked out, all I need is a Meow Stick and I'm right back in the game.
Yeah, for
right?
sure.
So I do like that. That's cool. So I Raihan'd to the Gallade. I'm going to attach an energy to Dreepy, and then I'm going to use Swirling Slice, and I'm going to move the Psychic Energy. I'm going to use Swirling Slice, move my Psychic Energy back to Dreepy, taking the knockouts, and I'm going to get Dragapults.
I'm going to promote the Kyogre here and draw for turn. I am going to... Let's go ahead and play Level Ball to go get... Probably have to get Staryu now, otherwise I'm going to run out of energies too quickly. I would love to get the Wailord set up, but only having 3 bench spots really limits my plays. So I'm going to go grab Staryu. And I'm going to go back in here. I'm going to quick ball away Professor's Research and just fail that and just thin my hand a little bit. And then I'm going to, because I'm going to be playing a Shuffle Draw supporter, so I'm going to attach for turn onto Kyogre here. And then I'm going to play Cynthia. All I really want is a Inteleon or an out to Inteleon and then 1 basic water, because then I can Inteleon for my Professor's Letter and attack with this Kyogre. It's actually kind of nice. I'm running a little low on resources just because the parallel. That Kyogre puts the energies back into my hand. So assuming you don't gust up my Blastoise, which if you do, then yeah, I'm in trouble. But at this point, I'm kind of glad the energies are going to go back into my hand because if he does get knocked out, I do get to conserve that energy, which I am a fan of. So we'll
Yeah,
see.
I really like how methodical these gym leader challenge games end up being. I mean, we had a little bit of a slow start on both ends, but now this game is really starting to develop, and you can see how back and forth it is.
You had a slow start. That didn't seem very slow to me. That didn't seem. That seemed fine.
Man, I attacked with Wobbuffet for like 3 turns.
I wasn't doing anything though.
That's true.
Uh, all right. So unfortunately, we did miss the Intellion. So that's unfortunate. But hmm. Let's see. Uh, really hoping to find one of my mini ball cards or my Intellion there, but I did miss that. So we are going to Deluge onto Drizzile and then pass to you.
Okay. Don't you have an attack that gets you a water onto it?
I would rather not waste a water energy.
Ah, that's true. Okay. I'll draw. And I'm going to use Rare Candy to evolve my Dreepy into Dragapult. And then, huh, see how we want to do this. I'm going to attach Floatstone to my Inkay and then Colress for
Pretty good.
8 cards. Colress is one of my favorite supporter cards ever printed. It allows you to shuffle your hand into your deck and then draw a number of cards equal to the number of bench Pokemon in play, both yours and your opponent's. So you could very regularly Colress for 10 if you and your opponent are both fully set up. What I was really looking for was another Psychic Energy so that I could attack, but I've also found Muscle Band. So I actually like this play better. I'm going to attach Muscle Band to my Dragapults, and I'm going to attach the basic Psychic Energy to Gallade. And I'm going to retreat Gallade. And Gallade has free retreats thanks to the Mystery Energy, which decreases the Psychic type Pokemon's retreat cost that it's attached to by 2. And we're going to promote Dragapults. And Dragapults is an absolute menace in Gym Leader Challenge format because of its Infiltrator ability, which says if any damage is done to this Pokemon by attacks, you flip a coin. If heads, you prevent that damage. Phantom Force does base 120 damage with the Muscle Band. It's perfect 140 to knock out this Kyogre. So we're going to Phantom Force for 140 damage and place 3 damage counters onto the Staryu.
And then because of Wash Energy, the Kyogre goes back into my hand. So I will go ahead and promote Staryu and draw. And don't forget to take your prize there, sir.
Ah, yes. I will take the N.
Yes. Let's see. I have a Versus Seeker, so I'm just looking at what I have access to here. hmm. Let's just go ahead and. How many cards do you have in hand?
I have got 7.
Okay. Really would like to knock out this Dragapult. So I am going to bench Kyogre and then retreat into Kyogre for sure. And then I'm going to attach the Pot Helmet to give him an effective 170 hit points, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Then I will evolve to Starmie and use Space Beacon to discard any card from my hand and then put 2 basic energies from my discard pile into my hand. Love it. It basically gives you like near infinite resources with or energy with a water deck, which is very cool. And then we will play a Teammates to search my deck for any 2 cards, put them into my hand. So we will grab I'm gonna grab Intellion, or I don't have to show, but yeah, Intellion and Professor's Letter, and then I am going to play Professor's Letter to search my deck for 2 basic water energies. And then I'm actually not going to Shady Dealings yet because there really isn't anything else that I need right now. So we're just going to save that for next turn. All right. So then we will deluge 4 energies onto Kyogre here. And then we will use Dynamic Wave for 180 damage onto
It's got to be Dragapult.
I think, oh yeah, because of, it has to be Dragapult. So yeah, I need him to flip a tails here. I need something to go right for me this game. So the energies go back to my hand no matter what.
Heads.
And he takes no damage. Your
Nope.
turn. It's just the way this game's going, I suppose.
I'll draw for turn. Yeah, that's brutal. And I'm going to Field Blower your pot helmet.
Of course. Sure you don't want to remove your parallel for me there, sir?
I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. And then I'm going to retreat my Dragapult into Gallade. And I am going to play Hex Maniac. And then I'm going to use Swirling Slice for the knockout and move a basic Psychic back here.
Gotta say, this is probably like the most brutal GLC thrashing I've ever taken. Like really, really bad. Like I need something to buff out for me here. I can't help but be a little salty, but that's okay. It's just good fun, you know?
Oh, yeah, man.
I think I am going to do some damage to you this turn, so that's pretty cool. So I'm going to promote
cool.
Drizzile, and I'm going to attach a water energy. I'm going to evolve to Intellion.
With no ability because of the Hex Maniac, which turns off abilities for the next turn.
And then I'll Aqua Bullet for 120 damage.
And you get to do your 20 damage to the bench since I turned off my own
Let's
view.
see if Dragapult takes some damage.
There we go.
You have to flip a coin.
No,
right?
I don't.
No, you don't. Oh, my goodness. This game's starting
too.
to look good for me. All right.
I'll draw for turn. And now I have just 2 prizes left to Jesse's 5. So let's see if we can
We're just gearing up for an end to one play is what we're doing over here.
Yeah, let's see if we can do some fun stuff. Well, I've basically got my entire deck available to me. Anything I want to do, I can do. So let's just Lusa-MEAN. I'm going to Lusa-MEAN, and I'm going to get back 2 supporter cards from my discard pile and put them into my hands. And the supporters I want are Guzma and Raihan. So I'm going to Lusa-MEAN for Guzma and Raihan, put those back into my hand. I'm just thinking to myself, what cards will be helpful for me closing out this game? And then I'm going to attach Counter Energy to Gallade. And I'm going to use Swirling Slice for 160 damage to take the knockouts. And I'm going to move that Counter Energy back to Esper. And I will take the Hisui and Heavy Ball. I will take the Gloria off my prizes.
All right. I will play Versus Seeker for N.
Yep.
And then I will bench Remoraid. I will attach, or I will deluge, sorry. And then I will play N. Here we go. Comeback time.
That's a big N. N to 1. Jesse gets 5 cards because he's only taken 1 knockout. But once this Gallade goes down, I have just Dragapults. I only have 2 attackers. It's theoretically possible.
I'll just keep attacking with Wishy Washy, and he'll keep healing himself. It is possible.
There's a route there.
I mean, he needs to A, draw nothing off this, and B, you always play your outs. I think that's the way for me personally in my head to try to not get like, because it's easy when you're not doing well to be like, get all cynical and get
Right.
all like, tilted, I guess you could say. But like, if you see you're out and you play to it, that's kind of like a little mini game.
Exactly.
So I will draw 5. Oh boy, here we go. I'm going to Space Beacon, discarding Artillery to put 2 water in my hand. I will bench the Whalmer there.
The new Whalmer.
Oh yeah, look how happy he is. He's just happy to be here.
120 hit points. Look
Oh
at this
yeah,
dude.
look at that. Woo wee!
That's a big Whalmer.
He's got more hit points than some stage 1 Pokemon.
That's true.
And then you deluge 3 energies to it, and you retreat. And then I will use I took a screenshot of the wrong Whalmer. So I will go ahead and use
Splash.
Water Shot
Yeah.
for 70 damage
Sounds
for the
good.
knockout.
My Gallade goes down, but fortunately, I've got Dragapulse. I can promote Dragapulse and use Phantom Force for the knockout and my final prize card. GG's, Jesse.
GG's.
You want redemption on that one? You think you can do better
Yeah,
than that?
100%. Yeah, I need
Alright.
I need a new game. That's for sure. Yeah, that was rough. Just like nothing was going my way there. It all started with
The Wob start.
Well, honestly, that would have been totally fine if
'Cause
if I had Brooklet Hill, because I
Right.
could have went turn 3 Wishy-Washy attack, which is what you do, and then like
Right.
I would have been fine because the Brooklet Hill, the capture energy the fact capture energy had to not go on, like I need to start attacking as soon as possible. So the thing is, like, you can usually set up okay under ability lock, even with Galarian Wheezing, because like between the Basculin and the Vulpix, they're usually not doing a whole lot. You weren't like after you got set up, you weren't really doing a whole lot
Right.
in general. And as long as I'm able to match that and like also set up my board, the problem is if you can't set up your board and they're able to set up their whole board. But if I'm able to set up my board and then the parallel came down and then I was just like, unfortunately, both my stadiums were prized. Otherwise, I could have Versus Seeker. I had Versus Seeker in
Right.
my hand for Guzmahala. I would have just done the base effect of Guzmahala. Went and grabbed
Right.
the support, stadium. And I cut Field Blower from this list too to make some room. So it's just like I was thinking like, dang, like as soon as you cut a card like Field Blower, you run into a situation where you wish you had it. And yeah, it's especially good in the water deck because you have ways to search it out whenever you need it.
You
So
do with the Shady
the
Dealings.
one of items or trainers in general are just that much stronger in the water deck. Like I for a while early on, I was playing Reset Stamp in this deck just so you could like, when you get in those situations, like Reset Stamp Hex Maniac and just like really get yourself back into a game. But
Really can, yeah.
the Reset Stamp is really cool. It's very strong.
I love how many different options there are when building a gym leader challenge.
Yeah, like I've
deck.
even
There
thought
really
about
are.
playing like I'm actually working on it right now, like a Disruption water deck that plays like red card, Reset Stamp,
Yeah.
and just all these cards that just mess with your opponent. Like there's like a Team Skull spray that like looks at their hand and discards a supporter card.
Oh, that's
like
so cool.
just lots of like crazy disruption cards with Tropical Beach to draw back up. Yeah, I'm working on a deck like that right now. So yeah, there's a lot of really cool unexplored stuff out there for sure. Which is
Definitely.
exciting. Yeah.
So many different combinations of cards you can play. And I mean, really, you guys get Jesse and I's bias when it comes to deck building because this is just how we choose to build these decks.
Yeah.
But really, I mean, don't take our word for it. You can build the decks however you want.
Oh yeah, I seen some crazy stuff even
Yeah.
when I was at London, the GLC event there. There was some really cool, there was a dark deck that just had it was just all built on poison and
Yeah.
like lots of things to manipulate poison, which is cool. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff out there for sure.
Now, my big card that I advocate for is Parallel City. You guys know,
Don't
yeah,
listen,
dude.
that card's bad.
This card is nuts. I
Mm.
think this is single-handedly one of the best cards in this entire format.
Nah.
Yeah, dude. In 2016, I know, we're back in the day. 2016, bro.
You loved that card, didn't you?
Well, I played a Yveltal Garbodor deck with 3 Parallel City in it, and made it all the way to the finals.
How many people were playing? Were people not playing that many in that deck at the time?
Too.
Two.
Yeah.
Okay, the third one really got
So
there.
the third one was my kind of special sauce in the deck.
Because back then, everybody like Yveltal Garb deck kind of looked really similar. So like
They
even
did,
just
yeah.
a small change
I
like that
literally,
was
I
like
literally was like playing Azul's list at that regional championship that Azul had just won a regional with. I took Azul's list and I like changed. Literally, I just put the third parallel
I
in.
think I remember because I didn't play back then, but I remember I went on a little Limitless binge and like went and looked at all the results. And I remember there were a couple tournaments I was just like Yveltal Garb was like the whole page, and I'm like, wow, that format did not look fun. Oh my
Oh, it
word.
was sick actually.
Oh
I
really?
had the time of my life at that regional. I felt like my brain was getting so smart.
Expanding.
I
Yeah.
was like, I really learned like that regional. I learned how to play Pokemon cards, man.
Sure.
Like I
Sure.
just a different way than I ever had before because I had never really played a deck that grindy. I don't think, but Yveltal Garb was like really grindy. I mean, we're talking like really finessing win cons off of like Garbotoxin and moving your energy around with like Yveltal who could bounce energy back to your bench, like cooking up win conditions out of nowhere. Yeah,
Huh.
that was a lot of fun. But I did end up losing to Yveltal Garb in the finals of that tournament against Jimmy Pendarvis. So
Ah.
that was his first regional win.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I know, right? The
Dang.
first of many.
That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. So it was bittersweet because like obviously he's was a buddy of mine, real good friend of mine.
Yeah.
So then to lose in the finals or regionals was tough, but then to lose to a good friend of mine who was getting his first regional win,
Yeah, that's
uh,
definitely a plus for
was
sure.
was very cool.
Yeah. Huh.
All right, would you like to go first or second, Jesse?
I will go second again.
Sounds good.
If you start Wob again, I'm gonna be livid.
Okay. Okay.
All right, good luck in game two.
Good luck. I'm gonna draw for turn, and I'm gonna bench Inkay, and I'm going to quick ball away Guzma and take a look at my deck. See what Pokemon I've got available, what Pokemon are prized. The Gallade line is now, I think, the most important
Oh yeah,
line in this deck.
insane.
Right, it's like that.
Kind of another reason why you're choosing to play like Town Map and Hisuian Heavy Ball.
Right.
So you can Hisuian Heavy Ball for that Ralts, and then Town Map to make sure you find your stage 1 and stage 2 if they happen to be prized.
Now, I don't have any draw cards in this opening hand. So I think I actually want to just quick ball straight for my Let Loose Marshadow. I'm going to bench Wobbuffet, and I'm going to bench Necrozma, and then I am going to let loose.
Maybe I should have put down that Kyogre because Marshadow is an option in that deck. Definitely probably should have played that down. Didn't really think about that. In standard, you never do because there's no way for your opponent to disrupt you on turn 1 going first. So
Right, usually, yeah, usually you don't play any other Pokemon in case they get escape roped up or something like that.
yeah,
But
exactly. It can actually hurt you, and
yeah.
and they see more of your deck depending on what deck you're playing. So
But turn one let loose, that is one of the only, common early hand disruption cards in Gym Leader Challenge format. Does put us both to 4 cards. Jesse fortunately does have a nice starter though
yes, thank you.
with Alolan Vulpix.
I'm very happy I started that.
And for me, I got a little bit of a tough road, but I do have Ralts and I do have Floatstone to get into the Wobbuffet, and I will pass to you.
All right. We got the Guzma again, so that's pretty neat. I'm going to Guzma away the water and the Floatstone to search my deck for a Stadium, a Special Energy, and a Tool. So let's go look to see if we got the old... looks like Brooklet Hill is prized again, so no Brooklet this game either. Um, okay, so all right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so I prized one Pokemon. So let's see. We got the Blastoise. Yes. Let's see if we got the Squirtle is in there. And then we have the Inteleon line. Good. Those are the most important things that I like to see on the deck. The rest can be worked around. Those ones are very hard to work around. Especially the Inteleon. The Inteleon you love to see. Because Blastoise is prize, you just go for the Frostmoth. Okay, so get the pot helmet. And we'll get the Rough Seas. I'm not going to play it down right now. Might as well put it into the hand. I'm going to go back in. I'm going to bench Sobble, which I happen to have in my hand, thankfully. Attach Capture Energy to search my deck for a basic Pokemon and put it onto my bench. I think I am just going to go for the Squirtle. Yes. Yeah, let's get Squirtle out here. And then we are going to Beacon to search my deck for 2 Pokemon and put them into my hand. So let's grab Wartortle. And actually, let's just grab 2 basic Pokemon. Because of what I have in my hand, that seems like the better option. Let's grab Remoraid and Wailmer to go into my hand.
Cool. I'll draw for turn. And right now, I mean, we're seeing the ugly side. We're seeing the ugly side of a turn 1 let loose. Sometimes your opponent can draw better than you off of that early let loose. But I'm doing okay. I'll be patient. And I will pass back to you.
All right, I'll draw for turn. I will bench Remoraid. I will bench Wailmer. I will play Arazu, which lets me search my deck for 3 evolution Pokemon and put them into my hand.
I absolutely love this full art.
Yeah, very, very cool.
Such a sick full art card, Arazu. Very cool in Gym Leader Challenge as well. Supporter cards that help you set up your board are way better in Gym Leader Challenge format than they are in Standard. So I love seeing cards like that.
Let's see, I'm going to grab Drizzile for sure. Because that's going to be my guy that knocks out Wobbuffet, the
Right.
Inteleon.
It's just we're just gonna evolve up Inteleon and smack.
Yep, that's what you do. That's what you do. And Wobbuffet's easier because Inteleon one-shots it. Doesn't one-shot Galarian Weezing, but in that case, you usually try to power up the Wailord. And thankfully, my abilities are turned off, so you can't like go put it back in my deck with Scatter because that
Right.
ability's turned off, which I'm a huge fan of. So let's grab Wartortle, Drizzile, and Wailord. And then I'm going to evolve to Drizzile, evolve to oh my word, evolve to Wartortle, yes. And then we will go ahead and throw the pot helmet onto Wailmer. And we just put him down this turn, so I can't evolve him yet. I'm going to Beacon to search for 2 Pokemon. I'll search for Blastoise and Inteleon.
You can see how Jesse's water deck, even without abilities, there's so many consistency cards with Pokemon like Alolan Vulpix, cards like Arazu. Jesse is setting up phenomenally, even without abilities. So, real big testaments to the construction of that deck. I'll draw for turn, and I'll pass.
Great. Draw. So I'm deciding not to bench a 5th Pokemon because I don't want to get like turbo bodied by the parallel. Like if he plays it down, I'll just throw the Octillery away. It's fine. so I'm definitely gonna learn from that. I'm gonna evolve to Wailord, evolve to Blastoise, and then evolve. Hmm. So I don't think I'm gonna evolve to Inteleon just because it's hard to say. Because I'm just gonna beacon for it after I end here. I think I am gonna end because I want to find energy. Because I think I'm good at the point where I'm okay. I'm set up right here, so I'm gonna go ahead and end.
Okay.
Gives him more cards, which will let him play the game. But I also need to play the game, so um, I would have evolved that Inteleon ahead of time, but then I'm relying on finding one of my very few switching cards to attack this turn, and I'd rather just find one energy, attach to Drizzile, and then beacon for Inteleon for next turn, and then potentially I could draw into a Guzma or Boss and be able to Shady Dealings,
Right. That would be
which would
really
be
cool.
nice. So we draw 6. Okay, that's fine. So let's go ahead and um we'll attach Weakness Guard energy for turn onto Vulpix, and then Beacon to go
Okay.
get Inteleon and I believe Octillery is the one that is prized, so we will just grab the Staryu, I suppose. Yeah. Inteleon and Staryu.
Cool. I'll draw for turn. And this hand is much nicer than my previous one. I'll Ultra Ball away a basic Psychic Energy in Ball Guy, and I'm going to search out the new Curlia with its trade ability. Awesome consistency card. Love to see that. And then I'm going back into the deck. I'll play Evolution Incense to go search my deck, hopefully for Malamar. There it is. I'll get Malamar and evolve that. I can use Malamar's Psychic Recharge ability to attach basic Psychic Energy from my discard pile to my bench Pokemon. So a good way to power up my various attackers. And then I will attach Mystery Energy to Necrozma and play Professor Juniper to discard my hand and draw 7 cards. Then I will use Curlia's trade to trade away Bridget, draw 2 more cards. And I'm going to play Town Map to flip over my prize cards. Super useful. Now I can navigate my way through my prizes as this game progresses. I'll use Malamar's Psychic Recharge ability to attach a basic energy from my discard pile to Mimikyu. And then I will pass to you.
Okay. I will okay. Really do not want to bench a 5th Pokemon here. Actually, now I don't mind because I'm planning to retreat the Vulpix this turn, so I think I will go ahead and bench Staryu now. And then I will just discard Remoraid and Vulpix if Parallel comes down. I do not have Octillery in deck. I believe that's the one I prize, so I will go ahead and evolve to Inteleon, and then go ahead and play Colress for a big 10. Just need a water energy. Well,
Nice full art Colress. If Jesse can find a basic water, he'll be able to finally get rid of this Wobbuffet with its Bide
it'll
Barricade
feel great.
ability. Yes, which will free up his whole deck. He hasn't been able to use his Blastoise's Deluge ability. He hasn't been able to use any of his Shady Dealings abilities.
Yeah, Wobbuffet is very good against both water and grass, which are both some of the most, if not the most popular types right now. So yeah, very, very strong for sure. So 5, 9, 10.
Yeah, and
Woo!
Wobbuffet Wobbuffet was printed in 2014's Phantom Forces. I mean, that card is what, six, seven,
Very
eight,
old.
8 years old, 9 years old.
I will play a Suing Heavy Ball and a fail it. And then I will attach for turn onto Intellion. I will retreat to Intellion. And then Aqua Bullet for 120 for the knockout and do 20 to I think Necrozma is a good target.
Cool. I will promote Mimikyu and draw for turn. I've got some plays here, but I need to figure out what line I want to take first. First, we're going to gather more information by using Curlia's trade. So I'm going to use trade to discard a basic psychic energy and draw 2 cards. Another incredible thing about this new Curlia, which we're going to be getting in Incandescent Arcana, is its synergy
Silver
with
Tempest.
Malamar. What's that?
Which we'll be getting in Silver Tempest.
Oops. Yep. Another amazing thing about this new Curlia that we're going to be getting in Silver Tempest is its synergy with Malamar. You could discard basic psychic energies and then charge them back into play. Even if you only have Curlia out for a couple of turns, it's really nice to be able to get those extra energy into the discard pile to accelerate with Malamar. So now I will. Okay, we've got a pretty serious turn queued up. So I'm gonna bench Dreepy, and I'm gonna evolve Curlia into Gallade, and I'm gonna use Malamar's Psychic Recharge ability to charge a basic psychic energy from my discard pile to Necrozma, and then I am going to use Gallade's Buddy Catch ability to search my deck for a supporter card and put it into my hand. I'm going to search for Hexmaniac. And the Hexmaniac is going to allow me to turn off abilities, which should help me to slow Jesse down again, make him so that he cannot get that Wailord up and moving, because if that Wailord gets a bunch of energy onto it, I'm going to be in trouble. I'm going to play Hexmaniac as my supporter for turn, which makes it so that all abilities stop working until the end of Jesse's next turn. And then I'm going to attach this Horror Psychic energy from my hand to Gallade. I'm going to play Dimension Valley, which makes my Psychic-type Pokemon's attacks cost 1 colorless less, which will allow me to attack with Necrozma using its special laser attack for just 2 energy. And since Necrozma has a special energy attached to it, I can use Special Laser for 160 damage, taking a knockout on Jesse's Intellion, and I'll take the Mysterious Treasure off of my prizes.
I'll promote Staryu, draw for turn. Eventually I'll get to use my abilities. That was really strong though, for sure. So I'm gonna go ahead and manually attach to the Wailord here. To power up his special waves attack for later. I will play Level Ball to go get my Starmie. Let me see if I'm going back in. I don't think so. So I'm going to shuffle up here.
Yeah, I see a question in the chat. You're not playing Blacephalon. I'm telling you, there's like 80 cards you might want to play in any Gym Leader Challenge deck, but you can only bring 60 to the table.
Retreat to Vulpix. Evolve to Starmie there. And then, hmm, the choice here. I could Nessa to bring my Intellion line back to hand, or I could play a Hex of my own. I kind of like playing a Hex of my own. I think that seems pretty good to kind of like make sure you aren't able to like buddy catch for like a Guzma or something. I'm gonna play Hex Maniac and then use Beacon.
See, that was a really heads up play from Jesse right there because he knows like, oh, I'm looking at Blastoise, bro.
Yeah,
Like that's the next
I don't want him to go down.
that's the next best play for me is Hex this turn, no abilities, knock out the Blastoise next turn, and then
Yep.
we're just, taking control of this game.
Yeah, it would definitely not feel great. I'm going to get some Pokemon to trade away with Space Beacon later. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab. On second thought, I think I will get. We'll get the Snom and the Wishy Washy.
All right, cool. I'll draw for turn. That was a great play by Jesse. I cannot use my buddy cut. I cannot use my buddy catch this turn because of the Hex Maniac. So now I am kind of slowed down, which is very good. I'm going to use Mysterious Treasure to discard Hisuian Heavy Ball, and I'm going to get Dragapult out of my deck. I selected the Mysterious Treasure off of my prize cards because I already had Rare Candy in my hand, and I really wanted to get this Dragapult into play. So I'll Rare Candy the Dreepy to evolve straight into Dragapult, and then I don't really have anything else that I can do because of that Hex Maniac. So I'm just going to have to use Special Laser to take the knockouts, and I will grab. Huh. I will grab a basic Psychic Energy off of the prize cards.
All right. All right, it's time for the big Wailord to get in there. So we're going to go ahead and promote Starmie. Draw for turn. We're going to play Professor's Letter to go search my deck for 2 water energies. Yes, 2 water energies. Honestly, I think I have a different play in mind. Let's see what we got here. Hold
Uh,
on a sec. We got some cool things we could maybe do. Let's go ahead and Space Beacon away Evolution Incense for 2 water energy. I believe there's 2. Yes, exactly 2. Putting those into my hand, and then I'm going to bench Kyogre. In case my Blastoise ends up being targeted, I'm going to bench Snom. And then I'm going to Guzma up Malamar.
okay. Ooh.
I'm going to Deluge 4 energies here. Deluge 1 here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Dynamic Wave, putting 3 water into my hand and doing 180 damage to Gallade for the knockout.
Yikes. That was kind of brutal. Now, Jesse, could you do me a favor and read to me Kyogre's attack exactly?
Kyogre's attack says, put 3 energy cards attached to this Pokemon into your hand. This attack does 180 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon.
Okay, thank you. All right, that was a crazy play for sure. My Floatstone is on my Mimikyu, my Malamar is trapped, my Gallade is gone. Oh boy, and my Mystery Energy is on my Necrozma.
That was kind
So
of my thoughts.
this could get
And you can't buddy
tricky.
catch for Tane Liza, so.
I'll draw. Interesting. Interesting. I will. Ha. This is fine. Okay. I'm chilling. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Okay. Here we are. I'm chilling. Like I said,
The wave of emotions.
big chilling. I've got a big play coming up.
Huge. This could be huge.
This is going to be huge. All right. I'm going to use level ball to search my deck for. Oh, I could do that. That's cool too. All
The
right.
plays are just cooking on both sides of the table.
Yeah, the plays are big
All
cooking
these
right
like
now.
ideas you have to. I don't have put nearly as much thought in my standard plays. I'm like, okay, I need to find my boss and I need to find my double turbo energy.
All right. I'm gonna right. Yeah, because there's
And
so
my
many different things
boss.
I could do right now, and it's really cool to like. It's so much fun. I mean, it really is.
Like,
It's
who
fun.
knows if what I did there was the right line, but like,
It was powerful
there's
for
something
sure.
to think about
Yeah.
for sure.
I'll use level ball to go get Mew with its bench barrier ability. I didn't like having my Pokemon
Yeah, there
sniped.
was no Mew. I double, triple checked. There was no Mew down there. I was like, that would have been very bad. There was.
And then I'm going to use Psychic Recharge. No, I'm not. There are no Psychic Energy in my discard pile. Okay. I'm going to attach.
Oh, you gotta copy it. Oh my goodness.
I'm going to attach a basic Psychic Energy to my Mimikyu. And then. Oh, wait a minute. There's no basic Psychic Energy in my discard pile.
Oh, you're bodied for sure.
Oh, man, I am bodied. Oh,
Woo!
no, this is terrible. I was like, I'm just going to Raihan. I can't.
Oh, and then attack for 1 energy with the dimension value.
That was what I was going to do.
Oh,
Yes,
that was your
I
out.
cannot Raihan. There are no basic psychic.
That would be a very strong attack to copy with
I
Mimikyu.
know. All right, that's fine. I can't do any of that, so we're going to have to go to plan B.
The Mew is good though. It forces me to KO your Malamar.
It does. All right. I'm going to bench Mew, and I am going to. Gonna bench Mew. This is so tough. Okay, that's fine. Gonna bench Mew, but then I have to. Okay, that's fine. What if he has another gust? Bench Mew and attach a basic psychic energy. I don't think that I even should attach this. The card you would go for is probably Necrozma. So that's fine. All right. If you have a gust. But I can't attach this here in case you do just knock out the Malamar. Then I need to be able to proc Raihan, which means that I would have to be able to retreat somebody, so I'll keep it. All right. I'll pass.
Cool. I will use Space Beacon to discard Gloria, which you can do with no water in the discard pile.
Yes, you can.
Confirmed by multiple judges at multiple different events. Because everybody always tries to say you can't. Anyways, so discard Gloria with Space Beacon. And then I will use this free turn to play Nessa to put my Intellion line back into my hand. And yeah, that's it. Just grab these three. And I really don't want you to be able to copy that attack to hold on. We're gonna do that again.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to deluge 2 energies here onto my Kyogre, and then I'm going to retreat this Kyogre to my Wailord, and then I'm going to play Nessa to get back these 3 and a water into my hand, and then deluge 2 here, and then I will go ahead and special waves for 240 damage.
Whew. Sheesh. That's a lot. Okay. I'm going to promote Mimikyu. So it does 240 damage, to be clear.
Yes.
All right.
I guess that also is a good attack to copy too with the Mimikyu. But I guess
Better than
suspected you wouldn't have a special energy maybe, or at least forced you to have it.
okay.
I just didn't want my Blastoise to go down.
I will draw.
That was the main concern.
Yeah, I actually might not have a special energy. I don't think I do.
Because I know one's there,
Yeah,
one's there.
and one's here. So you
Yes.
actually know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I don't think I do. So I've
Could do
got
120, but
decisions to make.
what's crazy is special waves wouldn't even KO him because of the pot helmet and the ability.
I
That's
know.
great.
I know. Oh, I know.
Which is just kind of funny.
I'm going to. Oh boy. Let's see here. What are we doing? That pod helmet is insane.
We're doing a game 3 is what we're doing.
Oh
We're doing a
no,
game
no, not like
3
this. All right. Wait, did I? I made it so I can't play Raihan again. I knew. All right. I needed to promote Marshadow. All right, I'm promoting Marshadow.
Just reverse it. It's
Yeah,
all good.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're
That's
both
right.
reversing plays here.
That's right. All right, and I top decked Psychic Energy. Okay. I'm gonna promote Marshadow, draw for turn, and yeah, in a tough spot, definitely. This is gonna be this is gonna be pretty brutal. I think I have to retreat Marshadow into Necrozma so that I can use Raihan finally. So I'm going to play Raihan to accelerate the energy from my discard pile to Dragapult and then get a card out of my deck and into my hands. And I think I'm going to just grab Versus Seeker. And then I've already attached for turn, but I think I can Rescue Stretcher, and we're going to Rescue Stretcher the Inkay, put that down, and then I will Special Laser for 160 minus 60.
Minus 30 because pot, minus 30 because of the huge ability. Draw for turn. I will go ahead and Space Beacon away a Nest Ball for 2 more water. And then I will play Brooklet Hill to get rid of the Dimension Valley finally. And then let's go ahead and Decisions. Go ahead and play Irida as my supporter for turn. Irida. Water Pokemon and an item card. Wish it was a stadium. I would have grabbed Rough Seas so you couldn't two-shot me. That'd be crazy.
Right. Ugh. So
Well,
gnarly.
you still might not be able to, honestly. I could get Versus Seeker in Frostmoth or Scoop Up Net in Frostmoth. Scoop Up Net would let me bench my Sobble. But then if you played Parallel, that would be very bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab Scoop Up Net and Frostmoth. And then evolve to Frostmoth here. I will Scoop Up Net Remoraid so I can bench Sobble so I have a shitty dealings for next turn potentially. And then we will just go ahead and special waves for 240 damage.
Cool. All right, the Necrozma goes down, and I'm going to promote Dragapult Jesse at just 2 prizes to my 4. Draw for turn. That card does not help me. And I need to do... Okay. Special Waves does base 120 damage. I need to do 100 damage. My muscle band is right there. That's not good. None of this is good.
What's
This
crazy
is
is
all
even
bad.
with 100 damage on him, he has 160 HP in effective, which is
So,
like
like,
crazy.
I can turn off... All right, that's fine. We're going to need a little luck on our side, but that's okay. I can do that. So, I'm going to attach Psychic Energy to Dragapulse. I'm going to bench Mewtwo, Ordinary Rod, and we're going to shuffle the Malamar back into the deck. And the Wobbuffet back into the deck. And then I'm going to Versus Seeker for N, and I'm
Mm,
going to play it.
sure. Yeah, I wasn't able to establish my artillery. That's like the one weakness of not having the artillery set up is, you're susceptible to these plays. But I did get the Sobble down, so I at least have that way to bail me out.
Right. It's something, but this is my best line, I
Yeah,
think.
definitely.
Try and get this Dragapult to last a turn. I know I'm not... This is a 3-hit KO of the Wailord. It's not great.
Definitely not.
The Mimikyu is here for the Wailord, but I just didn't save a special energy. I didn't get the counter energy in time. I needed to go get that counter energy so that I could copycat the Wailord's attack.
Right, right.
But it's right there, and I haven't been able to take a prize in a couple turns. So
Dragapult is a pretty cracked card. It could definitely like cheese some knockouts.
this is big. Okay. This is a really big draw off those 4 cards. Go to Parallel City.
Okay. It's got to be Frostmoth. Um, Frostmoth for sure. And then I think it's got to be Kyogre. All right. Yep.
Okay. And then I'm going to Field Blower the Pot Helmet. And that means that I'm doing 10 damage. I have the knockout. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to Phantom Force for 90 to the active and 3 onto the Sobble.
Draw.
Jesse had just 3 cards in hand.
Hmm. Let's Evo Soda.
Evo Soda is such a tough card to find because it evolves from the deck and not from the hand, and Drizzyle's Shady Dealings ability only works if it evolves from the hand.
Okay. So we're really gonna need we're gonna need you to flip a tails on this, please. That'd be great. Yeah. I can't space beacon right now. It's no water. So yeah, I'm gonna special waves.
It's a heads.
No. This Dragapult's never going down. Oh my word.
I'll draw for turn. And Jesse at just a 2-card hand. That is where we've left him.
I mean, I was playing around the parallel so much
I
that I didn't
know.
bench my artillery, and then I mean that's just the strength of the card. You didn't have to play it down.
And I don't have anything,
Okay. I
but
mean, you don't really technically. I don't know.
need
Yeah.
anything.
Let's see.
Yes.
All right.
All right. So I'm going to Phantom Force for the
Just
knockout.
goes back to hand.
And then I'm going to place 3 damage counters on the Drizzile. And the prize card I'm going to take
Uh,
is going to be, I believe, the Colress.
all right, game. Just give me an out to Intellion or a supporter. Come on. All right, top deck. Nope. All right, let's see here. Just wanted to see something. Okay. Uh. Oh no. Well, well. Oh, if I had one more energy. One more. Well, hold on. Hmm. No, no.
Canceling Cologne. Just like canceling Cologne could do it. Hex. Hex Maniac could do
I
it.
have Versus Seeker in my deck, but
Yeah. You need
honestly,
more
it's
of a board right
just
now.
an Intellion away from getting where I want to be. Honestly.
Literally, it's just the power of N. But how many games? I mean, last weekend at Peoria, I won so many games in standard just like this with Roxanne.
Yeah.
It was like Roxanne to 2. I'm losing, but we're gonna come back and we're gonna march all the way back, right? Roxanne to 2, Path.
All right. Uh. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna Space Beacon away Octillery for 2 water. And then Deluge. Deluge. Retreat.
Starmie's Star Freeze could buy Jesse a turn with paralysis.
Okay. All right. Bench Whalmer, and then we will go ahead and use Star Freeze.
It's a tails.
Let's see if you take damage.
It's a heads.
Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Throw me a bone game. I was like, even the 30 damage I would have been fine with.
Colress for 8. And this is going to be a heartbreaker for Jesse as he loses Drizzile and Starmie in the same turn.
Yeah, I lose.
It's not looking great. 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's
5,
still
6, 7,
possible, I guess.
8. You got Malamar.
The other play was just to leave Drizzile active and let you only take 1 prize.
Psychic Recharge to Mewtwo. Attach to Mewtwo. And we'll go Phantom Force for 2 knockouts, taking Muscle Band and Counter Energy.
Draw. Yeah, I don't have anything. Evolve. Deluge. Pass.
I'll draw. Jesse with just 2 prizes left. The whale. I've almost got it, but I don't quite have it. I am going to attach the counter energy and the muscle band to Mewtwo. And I'm going to retreat Dragapult into Mewtwo. And Mewtwo is going to swing for 200 damage, minus 30 because of the ability. So 170 damage.
Yes.
Because Jesse has
Draw.
less than 3 prizes remaining.
And I lose this game. I'm going to scoop.
GG's.
Good game. Good game.
Man. Jesse, what a heartbreaker, man.
It is what it is. Ends a really good card, as you can see.
Yes. There was a lot happening in that game, though. I felt like it was very back and forth. I felt like at the beginning, I was definitely favored. I felt like in the middle of the game, you made a really strong power play with like the Wailord. You had your bench just right. Everything was cool. Where did it all go wrong?
Um, I guess it was the turn. I guess it was me not having artillery and you playing in. I guess that's where it went wrong.
Yes, it was like the Sobble was there, and it's like, cool.
Because
All I need is
before,
Drizzile, right?
because what I was gonna do if I didn't get end was gust up the Mew and then knock it out with the Wailord there before it went down, and then I had just have the between the Starmie and the Blastoise, all I have to do is like snipe anything with the Kyogre. I don't have to like go through the Dragapult ability.
Right.
The other play was Versus Seeker for Hex to knock out the Dragapult, which I also had. So there was a couple options there, but those got stripped away, unfortunately. But that's
Yeah.
okay. And like I was like okay with the end because I was like, all right, this is why I benched the Sobble so I could get out of this. Like I had a lot of ways to get into the Drizzile, but yes, just didn't find him unfortunately. So
Well,
oh
Jester,
well.
you know what I want to do?
What?
I want to play a Metal Mirror.
All right, let's do that.
All
I
right.
think my metal deck is sick.
We're going to take a quick break real quick, and when we get back, we're going to play a Metal Mirror match showing off the new
Oh boy, that should be interesting.
Zamazenta, the new Kling Clang as well. It's going to be a lot of
It's
fun.
gonna be a
So
factory up in here, all these metal
I
Pokemon.
know it's going to
All
be
these gears turning.
it's going to be sick. So hang tight, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com while we're away. Help support the content we create here. We'll be right back. Yo, we're back. Thank you for the patience. Jesse and I did some thinking and actually decided the metal mirror sounded like a terrible idea.
Nah, yeah, the metal mirror. Not sure about that.
I'm sure
Like,
it'll be fun, but like if the game very well make could just take an hour.
yeah, I mean,
Like
like we're
one
both
game.
using Lusa-MEAN like over and over, and
I
like,
don't have field blower in my metal deck.
neither do I. Yeah,
We're
no,
just sitting there just like poking each other, bro, for like
yeah,
10 damage.
I don't know if that's. I don't know. I mean, mirrors can be interesting
Oh,
sometimes,
mirrors
but
could
I
be
don't know. Like,
fascinating. Yeah.
it's kind of like I don't know how the Luke metal mirror kind of like in standard was like not the greatest.
I decided I wanted to play my spicy new dragon deck.
Yeah,
So
so
I'm
he
gonna do
wants to play.
that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's his dragon deck's definitely like turbo.
It's
What do you
spicy.
got in there? Like acrobike and stuff
I
like that?
got acrobike, I got trekking shoes, I got Silene, and I've got energy lotto, and I just threw a Lost City in here. And I got recycle. So like you can the idea is
Recycle.
that you
What's that
can
do again?
recycle, flip a coin. If heads, you put a card from your discard pile on top of your deck.
Ah, yeah.
So the whole idea is that you could use recycle and Silene to put your double dragon energy back on top of your deck and then just draw into it with cards like Trekking Shoes and Acrobike
That sounds so sick.
and Energy Lotto. So you have all these cards that allow you to get energy
Trekking
off the top of your
shoes?
deck. Yeah. Yeah. That's super hype. So I'm thrilled about this. I think it's gonna be dope. And
Yeah,
yeah,
dragon is so cool. What are
the
you
dragon is
talking about?
hype, and metal's hype too. Honestly, I'm a huge fan of. These are like the decks that I feel like I really got a grasp on. I feel like metal is definitely one of my favorite decks. Psychic is now that I'm based in Gallade pilled. I'm
Yeah, that
totally
deck's
at
definitely cracked for
yeah.
sure.
Galade's nuts.
As
Now that
soon
I'm
as
on Team
they
Gallade, I realize that Psychic's actually might be the best deck in the format.
as soon as they have a regional GLC side event that is longer than 30 minutes, I'm definitely playing the metal deck for sure. But 30 minutes not enough time.
And
I'd
then
rather not tile my rounds.
Water's insane. I feel like I've got a real good grasp on the water deck. Grass obviously is busted. There's been a lot of work on the grass decks over the year.
Yeah,
Lightning.
grass isn't getting a whole lot with Silver Tempest, if I remember right, but I don't think it really needs anymore. I think it's already like really, really good. It got a lot in the last couple sets, so
Yeah, I think Psychic is like this. It's like it's always been low key. Like Trey won the first Full Grip Games
yeah.
GLC 1K with it, but I feel like it never gets the respect it deserves. Now that it's got Trade and Gallade and Dragapult, I mean, and this new Mewtwo that can do
I mean, that
180
was the thing
damage.
that it was missing was
So
consistency.
nuts.
It'd be like if Metal got like a trade ability, like it'd be so cracked. Like, no, it's already pretty good.
The combination of being able to trade with Curlia and then evolve into Glade to get your supporter. I mean, it's just so nuts.
And I feel like the draw to Psychic before was just the Dragapult because the Dragapult's obviously like insane. You can just
Right.
like be behind and it doesn't even matter because you can just like be immune for 2 turns plus like every once in a while. Like on average, you'll at least get like, and lots of decks have to like 2-shot it too. So like not only do you have to prep an attacker to 1-shot it, but if you don't 1-shot it, then it can just get out of hand because it's just more time for them to spread with the attack too. And yeah, it's wild.
And then Dark is a type that I feel like Dark has its defenders. JW loves
JW
Dark.
won with it, so
He won a GLC 1K with
should have
it.
been me.
Yeah, and then I know Pedro Torres really loves Dark. He plays Gym Leader Challenge and
Oh yeah, he did.
loves Dark.
Yep.
I
And
think
that online.
Robin's also a fan of Dark. I think they're both fans of Dark.
I think you're probably right.
Yeah, so Robin Shell's also Gym Leader Challenge player, and it's been really cool to see them, kind of take on the format with their own ideas. That is, yeah, it's super cool. Dark's a type that, can really punish psychic type decks. So
Oh yeah.
it's
Dark
Yeah.
has the ability to take multiple prizes, which is like strong no matter what.
Dark's messed up, man.
Yeah.
It's messed up deck. That deck is
If you can
strong.
power up a Guzzlord and get like a damage modifier on it, and just like you can just like two prize. Like,
Yeah, if you put
Ooh.
a Fury Belt on that
or a
Guzzlord,
Dark Claw.
190 hit points. You're like, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty scary, honestly. And it has ways to deal with like the big Wailord with the Weavile.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely good. And the Galarian Wheezing is very good too. I'll take heads.
I will go first.
All right.
Okay.
No basic.
It's good with me. I don't have. I got an okay opening hands. We can make it work. Dragon is definitely a deck that I'm a big fan of. It's just so fun to play. You feel like a genius when you piece together the cards you need to win because all your Pokemon take all these different energies. And Dragons, I feel like one of the decks that has the most diverse, like, deck building strategies. Like, there are a lot of people who are not on the same page with how to build the Dragon deck.
Yeah, no, definitely not. I know Kevin Baxter is a huge fan of the Dragon deck.
Yeah. But there's like a million different ways to play it. All right, I'll take my extra card for the mulligan.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Good
And
luck.
good luck. That's a good starter for you.
It is indeed.
I'll draw for turn. And I've got Acrobike, the top 2 cards of my deck. Wow. Okay. I can put 1 into my hand and 1 into the discard pile. And I think that I am going to put the tag call into my hand, discard the trekking shoes, and then I think that this is tough. I think that I'm going to put down Parallel City, and I'm going to pass it over to you.
All right. Draw. Um. Hmm. I think I will start with a Dreamy Revelation. Look at the top 2 cards of my deck. Put 1 in my hand and 1 back on top of the deck. I will take this card here, put that back there. And then I definitely want to play down Tropical Beach.
Okay.
And I definitely want to bench Zamazenta here, the new Zamazenta. This, I'm going to attach U-turn board to Jirachi.
It's right where you want it.
Just, it's right there. And then Guzma and Hala to discard Guzma and
Both of our decks are Guzma holodecks.
Yeah, it is kind of funny. I will discard Guzma and Metal Energy.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see what we got. See if any basic surprise since I have the Hisuian Heavy Ball in my hand. Clink's there. Good old Clink. I like Clink. He's a nice guy. Bronzor, is he there? Ooh. Oh, he's there. Cool. Let's see. I gotta remember the basics that are in here. Metagross is not a basic. All right. Cool. All right, so let's get a special energy. Special energy, a tool in a stadium. The tool will be, it would have been U-turn board, but I already got that. So let's get frying pan and Crystal Cave helps you too.
Oh, that's hilarious. There's a Guzma and Hala allows you to search your deck for a stadium card, a special energy, and a tool card.
Okay. Off the Guzman and Hollow, I will grab Parallel City, Metal Goggles, and Shield Energy.
Sounds good. You start working towards getting that Zamazenta built up.
Yeah, not really the guy you want to attack with first, but if you do get the Berserker in play, it does do base 120, which is usually enough sometimes, so not horrible. I will go ahead and put Metal Goggles on him, a Shield Energy, play Hisuian Heavy Ball, fail the Hisuian Heavy Ball,
Just prepping for a big beach.
and then I will use Tropical Beach for 5 cards.
Cool. I'll draw for turn. Nice top deck. I've got a really explosive play this turn if Double Dragon Energy and Guzma and Hala are in my deck. I'm going to play Tag Call to go search my deck for 2 tag team cards. And the tag team cards that are in this deck are Guzma and Hala and Cynthia and Caitlin. So we're going to get those. And I can see that the cards that I am looking for are indeed in the deck. So that is real nice. I'm going to tag call for Guzman, Hala, and Cynthia and Caitlin, put those cards into my hand, and then I am going to evolve my Gibble into Gabite and use Gabite's Dragon Call ability to go search for a dragon type Pokemon. I'll use Gabite's Dragon Call to go search for Drampa. Put the Drampa into my hand. I'm going to play down Gapejaw Bog. And I'm going to bench Axew. And because of the Gapejaw Bog, that Axew is going to take... Dang it, dude. Let me redo that real quick. Put the Stadia back out. All right. I'm going to bench Drampa. And then I'm going to place Gapejaw Bog. And I'm going to bench Axew, and because of the Gapejaw Bog, Axew is going to take 2 damage counters. And then I'm going to play Guzma and Hala, discarding Tropical Beach and Raihan. And I am going to get to search my deck for a tool card, a special energy card, and a stadium card. So I'm going to get Floatstone, Double Dragon Energy, and Lost City. I'm going to put those cards into my hand. And we have got the turn 2 Berserk for
Sheesh.
160 damage.
That's kind of scary.
So I'm going to put Floatstone onto my Gabites, Double Dragon Energy onto Drampa, retreat for free with the Floatstone, and because of the damaged Axew, I'm good to Berserk for 160 damage. Take the first prize.
Your turn board goes back in a hand. Draw for turn. Got the Bronzor there, which is nice. Let's go ahead and play down the... Let's play Crystal K. Yeah, Crystal K. That's fine. You can heal your Axu. It's all good. And
Redo that so that you don't take 2 damage on your guy.
yeah, but I can heal with the Crystal K.
Oh, yeah, well...
Oh, yeah, true.
all right, well,
Hold on. I'm actually going to do
all
this different. All right.
right.
So... That's funny. I actually going to do a different play.
Okay.
Since we had to redo it anyways. I'm going to play Parallel City.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bench Bronzor.
Okay.
And then I will Super Rod. So you have to put the energy back, right?
You do.
Yeah, I definitely should have played Ordinary Rod. It's all good, though. I'm going to Super Rod in Drachi and Metal Energy. Because I like giving myself the option to choose. So I'm going to go back in, though. I'm gonna attach a metal to Zamazenta, and then we will Cynthia.
Cool. It's really nice that Zamazenta has that built-in ability.
Yeah, he's taking minus 70
70.
right now
Yeah.
on a basic, which is
It's
crazy.
so
I wish
insane.
I could attack right now, but I'm 1 energy short, unfortunately. That's okay, though.
Yeah, with the ability, the metal goggles, and the shield energy, this 130 hit point Zamazenta has effectively 200 HP. I would have to do 200 damage to knock
Yes.
out the Zamazenta.
Okay, cool. So we got ourselves a Ultra Ball and a Heavy Ball. So I'm going to Ultra Ball away. I really want to get the Berserker set up because so I can knock you out next turn with this attack. So I'm gonna Ultra Ball away Malo and Lana and Metal for a Galarian Meowth. And then hmm. Yeah. Galarian Meowth, and then I will play Heavy Ball to go get Q-Font as my next attacker. And then I will pass to you.
Okay. I'll draw for turn, and I have Timer Ball, so we'll see how we do. We get 1, which is cool. So off of that Timer Ball, I will go get Fracture. I'll evolve Axew into Fracture. And then I will use Dragon Call. No, I won't. I'll not do that yet. I think I may want to. Let's see. How many basics do I actually have in this deck? Not a lot. Yeah, actually. Then I'll use Dragon Call, and we're going to search out Dratini and put that card onto my bench. And this is tough because I can't necessarily knock out this Zamazenta this turn, but it's okay. I can at least soften it up. It is a very thick Pokemon.
He's a tanky boy.
I would like to find an energy, and I do not have one in my hand right now. So that's why I wanted to play all of my search cards before I draw. So we'll use Cynthia and Caitlin, and I'm going to discard Hex Maniac to put, I believe, a Guzma and Hala back into my hands,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll draw 3 cards. Okay. No energy there. That's okay. That's why I decided to. That's why I decided to get the Guzma and Hala off of the Cynthia and Caitlin, so that I would guaranteed have that option next turn. And I'm okay with this hand, so I'll just Berserk again for 160 damage minus 70, so just 90 damage.
Draw for turn here. Cool. Got Clink off the top there, which is nice. I think I will go ahead. Do I want to put this U-turn board down? I think that's fine. I will just go ahead and throw it on something that I'm gonna be attacking with next, and it's probably gonna be the Q font. So I'll attach it there, and then I will play Marnie.
Okay.
I draw 5, you draw 4. Cool. Really happy I was able to hit this. I will go ahead and... Oh yeah, Meowth can evolve itself. That's pretty cool. I always forget about that. Okay, so that means that I am going to... Let's see, if I Evo Soda that, then I can... Okay, this, I'm going to attach a Metal Energy here for sure. And then I'm going to use Evolution Roar to discard Gloria and Rescue Stretcher
Okay.
to go search for a Galarian Berserker and evolve it. And I'm also going to play Evo Soda to go and evolve into Bronzong.
Yeah, that is a big dude.
Oh yeah.
120 damage, taking minus 70. That is tough.
And then I will use Metal Links to put a Metal Energy onto Q Font. And then I will use Revenge for 120 damage because of Steely Spirits.
Yep. So we're tied up at 5-5 prizes, and I'll draw for turn. That's kind of cool. Let's see. I'll play town map to flip over my prize cards. See, Drudagon is there, and Energy Lotto is there.
There's your Revenger.
Yep, that's fine. You've got 40 hit points left, which is okay. Let's use Dragon Call to go search for my Regidrago. Just fine. I'm okay just building up another turn.
Sometimes
This
you
is
need to take
okay.
those turns to kind of like pivot and set up your board.
Right. So I'm going to take a turn to just continue building. I'll evolve into Dragonair, and I'm going to attach Aura Energy to Gabite and discard Boss's Orders from my hand. And then I'm going to play Recycle. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. If heads, I put a card from my discard pile on top of my deck. So I'm going to
Broken.
put the double dragon energy on top of my deck. Retreat into Regidrago and use Dragon's Horde to draw 4 cards. Cool. And then I have not played a supporter card yet. You have Clink. That's fine. I am going to Versus Seeker for Cynthia and Caitlin.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use Cynthia and Caitlin to discard Lost City, putting the Hex Maniac back into my hand and draw 3 cards. Okay. And with that, I'll pass to you.
Draw for turn. Kind of annoying that you have 130 HP. That's not quite enough for me to take the knockout. So I think in that case, I think I'm gonna bench Dialga, and then, swinging into this Regidrago kind of seems pointless. So I think what I'm going to do is attach. I think I'm gonna attach a double colorless to Clink and then play Research.
Okay.
Hmm. Was really hoping I could find a evolution from Clink, but no. So I am going to put uh, um I don't really feel great removing my own parallel, but it's fine. It's not really doing much to you, I feel like. I'm gonna remove it and put in Crystal Cave and heal 30 here. And then I'm going to retreat
Whew. It's fine. You got bronze on.
to Galarian Berserker.
You just don't want to sacrifice the Zamazenta.
Yeah, I might
Makes
as well
sense.
save him for later. And then use Metal Links to um accelerate to Q fonts. And then I will pass to you.
Okay. I'll draw for turn. And I have got everything coming together now. That one turn is all I really needed. Draw some cards with Reggie Drago, get an extra energy attachment in, and now I'm cruising. I've got Dragonite, which has the fast call ability. It's going to allow me to search my deck for whatever supporter card I want every turn, which is really insane. And then I have also got Mysterious Treasure. So I'll use Mysterious Treasure. I've got Dragon Call. I've got a lot of options. I've got this double dragon energy. I'm going to use Dragon Call, and I'm going to search my deck for Haxorus and put it into my hand. I'm going to evolve Fracture into Haxorus and attach Double Dragon Energy to my Haxorus. I'm going to heal Haxorus with the Crystal Cave. And then does 160, you're taking minus 70. So if it does 90, that will still be a knockout there. Or I take out the Q font. The Q font is also really annoying. So that is a tough decision to make.
Don't hurt little Q font. He didn't do
I feel
nothing.
like the Q font is probably got to go. So I will use. Ugh, leaving that thing to just heal itself is so annoying, also, though. How many cards are in your hand?
6.
6 cards in hand. Okay. I will Guzma up the Zamazenta
Sure.
and promote Haxorus. And I will use Fast Call to search my deck for a supporter card. And I think at this point, I'm okay to just thin out the supporter cards that I don't want. So I'm going to go get Ball Guy. And then I'm going to use Mysterious Treasure to discard Ball Guy. And I'm going to get the Garchomp out of my deck and put it into my hand. And since I've already played a supporter card per turn, Fast Call is just getting me bad supporters to my hand. And the reason I'm doing that is in case I get Marnied or something like that. That way I draw into the good supporters.
Sure.
It's kind of that's the thought anyways. And with that, I will use Wild Axe for the knockout.
Do 90 damage for the
And it
knockout.
does 30 to myself. I will gladly get Drudagon off of the prizes, I think. Yes, this seems good. We'll grab Drudagon.
I will promote Q font. Draw for turn. Cool. I will go ahead and play Evolution Incense to go get Clang. We will evolve our Clink into Clang, and then I will play Raihan
Okay.
to accelerate a metal energy onto Q font, and then search my deck for any card that I so choose. I will grab probably just Caparaja, seems good. Yes. Take the Caparaja here.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And then evolve that there. Put metal frying pan onto let's see, your guys are hitting for like 160, so I think it makes sense to put it on Clang. And then I'll just go ahead and Muscular Nose for 240.
Okay. That's a lot of damage. 4 to 4 prizes. I'll promote Gabite and draw for turn. See the Pokemon I've got in the discard pile. We've got the Haxorus. We've got Drampa. That's cool. I'm going to play Ordinary Rod to shuffle the Drampa back into the deck. I'm going to bench Druddigon and yes, I'm going to bench Druddigon and I'm going to use Dragon Call to go search out Drampa. And I'm going to bench the Drampa too. And then thinking about what I want to do this turn, I just want to find my energy and swing. That's fine. So I'm going to evolve into Garchomp and use its Sonic Slip ability, which makes it so that during Jesse's next turn, it prevents all damage done to the Garchomp. It's really good. Doesn't get removed if it goes to the bench or anything. It's just, yeah, it's nuts. And then
It's like a little umbrella.
I know, right? It's got like a bubble around it.
Yep.
Then I'll use Professor's Research to discard my hand to draw 7 cards. I did find the fighting energy that I need to attack with Garchomp, so that's great. I also have Special Charge, so I will shuffle the Double Dragon energy back into the deck, and you can see how often I plan on using that thing.
I'm gonna have a laugh when you discard it with your attack.
Bro,
Maybe you should have saved it.
I probably should have.
That's okay. You won't discard it.
I won't discard it. Why would I do that?
Surely.
Why would I
The
do
last
that?
dragon guy I played against like had to attack with him like 3 times, and he discarded like everything he needed to finish the game. Like he was taking prizes, but he left himself with like such a horrible like game state. It's definitely a destructive attack.
I'll use Fast Call to put the Silene into my hand.
There you go. Emergency.
Right.
He's a big old elephant. I agree. Normally this is like the deck, but now I have other guys in here to kind of like.
I know, right?
So it's okay if I can't like Maulana heal him, because I had to discard Maulana.
Okay. And then I am ready. Garchomp Dragon Blade for 160 damage. And we lose Revive and Fire
That's
Energy.
not too bad.
That's fine.
So 160. Draw for turn. Not that it matters really, but I will heal 30 with Crystal Cave. And then, that's a pretty good top deck I got just now. Oh man, it'd be perfect if I had the access to the Kling Clang, but do not. The Versus Seeker I just top deck definitely gives me some options here. Uh, okay. I could Guzma around this, but it's not really doing anything. So I don't think I'll do that. Um, Malalana would honestly be perfect, but then I'm not really doing anything if I do that. And then you can just fast call for.
Might not be able to.
Well, you do still have boss,
Hmm.
but even if you do that, I think I just need to play a draw
I
card.
don't have boss.
Oh, it's in there. Oh, I missed it. Okay, cool. And you did use Versus Seeker. Oh, that's great. Great news. Okay. Um. So yeah, let's go ahead and Versus Seeker for Malo and Lana,
Okay.
and then um Malo and Lana to discard Malo and Metagross. I would have been cool to use the Malo this turn. Unfortunately, I drew into the Metagross, so I can't do that cool play. So Malo and Lana discarding heal 120
Ugh.
and then retreat to Dialga. And then I'll attach for turn. And I'll use Temporal Backflow.
Okay.
Put a card from my discard pile into my hand. And I think I will put um I think I'll put Versus Seeker in my hand. Give myself some options.
Sounds good. Okay, I'll draw for turn. This is tough because I really want a Lusa-MEAN, but it's probably just not time for that. So I think I do have to Guzma and Hala. I'm gonna Guzma and Hala and get special energy card out of my deck. That's all I want is the double dragon energy.
It's
So
all
I
you. I think you're fully playing into like just the broken attackers Dragon has and Dragon Energy just being
yep,
super good.
that is the game plan here. And then I'm going to attach a fighting energy to Reggie Drago. And I'm going to use Dragon Blade for the knockouts, discarding Field Blower and Rescue Stretcher. I'm going to take N.
Cards in hand.
I have 5.
Okay. Um. Go get him, Capraja. Draw for turn.
This dude is too big, bro.
He's a big dude.
He's so big. My
Uh.
deck hard caps at like 160 damage.
Most decks do not have easy ways to one-shot Capraja. Same with the Wailord. They're like they're the big two dudes and Torterra.
Yeah.
Um. Let's see. What do we want to get here? Um. Kind of like just saving the Versus Seeker and just going for a draw card. That seems pretty good. N seems not bad, honestly. I think I will just go ahead. I have Colress in hand too, but I think maybe just I could get Colress might be better. Yeah, let's Colress. I'm gonna Colress.
Okay. I need to think about how I am going to attempt to finish this game off. It's gonna be
Two,
tough.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's level ball or Makirna, I suppose. Yeah.
180 hit points on the Caparaja.
Um, I'll attach for turn here. Metal links onto Clang, and then I will Crystal Cave
Okay.
and Muscular Nose for 220.
Yep. And the Garchomp goes down. 3 to 3 prizes. Oh boy. And now I'm going to promote Druddigon. Draw for turn. I'm going to attach Double Dragon Energy to Druddigon and play Lusa-MEAN. I'm going
What
to
do
use
you
Lusa-MEAN
what do you Lusa-MEAN?
to get back. Huh. To get back, this is going to be tough. I think I don't want that Crystal Cave there anymore.
Why not?
You know why.
It heals you too. Come on.
I don't think I want that there anymore, man. So I think I kind of need, but I kind of need both of these. I kind of need Lucem or Guzma, and I kind of need Raihan, I think, to finish this game off. So I'm gonna get those with the Lusamine, and then play level ball. Fail it. And I will revenge for 160 damage.
Draw for turn. Let's tag call. Get Cynthia Caitlin. Let's heal 30 with Crystal Cave. Hmm.
This Silene might be really important. I'm like looking at this Silene like, dang, bro, I'm gonna need this thing to buff out.
Okay, yeah, that's what we gotta do. So let's Versus Seeker for Malana.
This is terrible. How'd you
Malana,
get the first secret back again?
Dialga.
Oh, that's right. Oh no.
Malana discarding Quick Ball and Sonia,
Oh man.
and then retreat. And then I'll Metal Links.
Yep.
And then I
This
will
is so brutal.
Muscular Nose for the knockout.
Okay. Regidrago. Not good. Draw for turn. I have to Raihan. Fire energy onto Regidrago and go get I guess hold on. I guess I can let's Raihan the fire. Well, let's Raihan and attach a fighting energy to Drampa. And then search the deck for this card. We'll attach counter energy to Regidrago. And we'll Giant Fangs for 160 damage. Again.
Draw for turn. Crystal Cave. We will Nest Ball. Get Jirachi. And then Cynthia Caitlin
Oh my gosh.
discarding counter energy to put Malalana back to my hand.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. You're
Draw
gonna deck
3.
out, bro. I'm gonna deck
No,
you
it's
out for
fine.
sure.
It's fine.
He's got one card left to deck.
I'll evolve the Klinklang and use Clockwork. Nah, I don't think I'll do that. Shuffle. I just wanted to have a guy to attack with. And then retreat for 3 energy because of U-turn board.
Yep.
And Metalinks.
Okay.
And then
Oh man, this is tough.
I will use. All right. And then I will use Power Beam for 150 damage for the knockout.
Oh my gosh. This is so bad. Promote Drampa. Draw for turn. Man, is there anything that can save me from this? This thing's doing 150 damage. I think I more or less just have to try and buy myself a turn. So I'm going to attach this blend energy to Drampa and Guzma up your Bronzong. And I'll pass to you.
Let's go ahead and let's see. Heal 30 with Crystal Cave.
Yep.
Let's see. 8 or more. So let's attach. How did you end up getting Guzma back again?
I got it back with Lusa-MEAN.
Oh, that's right. Okay. And then I will attach coating metal here. It's fine. And then N.
Okay. I get 3, you get 1. You're good. 3.
I will metal links onto Caparaja.
Okay.
And then pass.
Draw for turn. And I will Silene. Heads. Heads.
Oh dear lord.
I am going to put back a couple of cards on top of my deck.
This guy with his Silene and his recycle.
You're going to get healed
Andrew loves a
34
flippy
next turn.
card.
You will have 8 damage.
He's riding high off those crams from Peoria.
That's for sure. Oh, man, this is super gnarly, man. How do I get myself out of this? Okay. I think I need like multiple cards back. I feel like I need to get like loose of me. Like I need a lot back. Not just one, not just 2 cards.
Lusamine, so you could Lusamine for Silene.
Yeah, man.
Man, imagine if Lusamine was legal and standard. Oh boy.
I need like a lot of stuff back, man.
Well, you have infinite ways.
I know. I'm gonna need Lusamine
Technically.
and like Floatstone.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna need Lusamine and sheesh. And like double dragon energy or something. A Pokemon, an attacker, something that could do something. I need to put a damage counter on this Dragonite. I got a rainbow energy in the deck though, so I can do that. That's fine. So yeah, we'll go Lusamine and like Field Blower.
Okay.
That's fine. And we're gonna put Lusamine on top. And then I will pass to you.
I will heal 30 with Crystal Cave.
Yep.
Okay, I still need to heal one
I
more.
know you do.
Um, uh, Metal Links.
Okay.
Let's see. I just don't want to lose. I really don't want to lose. All
I
right,
know,
let's
man.
see.
You've come way too far to lose
Field
this one.
blower and what else did you put back? Field blower and what?
Field blower and Lusa-MEAN, bro.
All right, cool.
I know you got a Mallow and Lana in there, so I know you got a switch card. All right.
Yeah, I'm just thinking here. Okay, so you didn't give a gust card back, which means, but then if you remove my stadium, then I can't heal back down under 80, which means,
I have a route. And
okay, it's fine.
Lusa-MEAN.
I will attach for turn here,
Yeah.
and then let's see, pass.
Okay. I will draw, and I'm going to play Lusa-MEAN, and I am going to get back. All right, the stadium that I need. I need to get Guzma back from the discard pile for sure. So I'm going to Lusa-MEAN for Guzma and a stadium, and I need to figure out what stadium I'm going to get because I need to pop this now so that he cannot attack. That's for sure. Attack for significant damage and also needs to stay within range. So I'm going to get these.
Okay,
Okay. I'm going to put down the parallel city.
that's fine. I'm gonna remove this, and I'll move these two.
Okay. I'm going to fast call. Nothing in the. Oh, I should not have fast called.
Put that
Yeah,
back.
yeah. No, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. No, it's fine. Oh, I need to top deck 2 cards at the same time, and I can't do it. All right. It's fine.
I think I got this. I'm just
I'll
like,
pass to you.
all right. I will pass.
Okay. We'll draw. Ugh. I am in such a grinder position, but that's fine. All right. I'm going to attach Rainbow Energy here, and then I'm going to end. Okay. I get 3. 3. Fast call. Okay. And pass.
Play ball guy. Fail. And pass.
Oh, dang it. I'm going to deck out.
Aha!
Attach. Pass.
Pass.
Draw. Dang it. No. All right. He's doing 130 damage. Oh, I'm going to deck out. This is so sad. The last card of my deck is the Field Blower. I needed it to be the first card.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. I could have
'Cause
won
then I
way
could have
sooner.
I could have Field Blowered
I could
that
have won
thing.
way sooner.
And then Guzman'd it up and knocked it out, and then I just would have gone berserk.
Yeah,
berserk,
sure,
berserk.
sure, sure.
Oh, that was the route. That was the route. It was there, bro. It was there. But yeah, so like I don't have the Field Blower, so all I can do is I can't Guzma up that. I can't get. Yeah, it's just a pass for me.
Gosh, this is so annoying. Whatever. Let's just. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I don't know why I didn't do this way sooner. Malalana. I like forgot I had Dig Drain as an attack, and I'll Dig Drain.
Yeah, it's cool. I've got the Field Blower
Because
now.
I was waiting for my
but-
energy. 'Cause I don't even know why. Whatever.
You got that one.
Yeah, I got it. Let's just. That
That
was
was a
silly.
good game. That
That
was
was.
silly. That was crazy. That was really close, though.
It
It
was
was
very
really
close.
close. I feel like if off of that end of three, if I got, let's see.
There's so many little mistakes that I made that game. Like so many. Like I for example, like I had the Kling Clang available to me, and I still had like 3, 4 energy in deck. So I still had that. So Kling Clang, if you don't know, when you evolve it, you search your deck for 3 basic energies and attach them however you like. Well, I was thinking like, dang, it would have been a really strong play. Like, okay, so using the Dialga to get back the Mal versus Seeker was definitely very good, but I actually think I might have rather have gotten my Zamazenta because, or a way to get the Zamazenta, because I was out of ways to get Pokemon back. Because a really cool play you can do at the end of the game is just like bench the Zamazenta if something gets knocked out, evolve the Kling Clang, put 3 energies on it, boom,
Yeah,
200. And
I know,
I
right?
think that that would have been so cool to do. That was like one thing I was wishing I had access to. But yeah, giving myself the option with the Verse Seeker is definitely good too. So yeah, anyways.
Yeah,
But you
that
were
was
saying.
super close. At the end of the game, if I end myself, when I end you to one and end myself to three, if I got the field blower off that end of three, I could use Dragonite to go get the Guzma, and I could field blower Guzma, knock out your Kling Klang,
Cling Clang.
who is
Okay.
the biggest threat,
Yep.
and then I just needed to go knockout game.
Yeah, right. Sure.
If so long, assuming that you didn't,
I like forgot like I knew Dig Drain was an attack I had, but I was thinking that I forgot that it healed 30. So I could have gotten into my I could have put you in checkmate way sooner, but like I was
yeah,
just trying to like I knew I had one more energy in deck to retreat the Bronzong, and then I had the Malalana. And what I was worried about was I thought you were going to Lusa-MEAN back like Boss and Guzma, or like Boss versus Seeker, and like just keep gusting. Like then you could have gusted up
double
my
stall it.
Galarian
My
Berserker.
problem was that I knew you had Mallow and Lana.
Yeah, sure, sure,
So I
sure.
couldn't stop you from, if you hard retreated one, you could Mallow and Lana the other. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
why I
fair.
didn't go
That's
that.
fair.
That's
Yeah.
why I didn't go that route. Yeah.
Yeah, I always yeah. Oh yeah. I sometimes I get excited.
It's tough because when you're on your, when you're low, your low side, I have to have
Yeah,
the,
I try to. What I was trying to a
got,
lot before was
gotta
like
talk
talk
at a
level, and
level.
now that it's been so long, I like have forgotten. Oh
Yeah.
well, it
So,
is what it
yeah, we're working on finding the perfect balance for Jesse.
is. I
It's
don't think
about
there is a.
keeping an even tone. I mean, the audio can only do so much
That's true. That's true.
because I'm trying to match
That's fair.
your gameplay tone, you know?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I need like my own sound crew.
I know, right?
See, at the when I'm doing audio at the church, you have someone back there who's like adjusting it as needed. When the
Right.
person gets loud, you turn it down a little bit, or but yeah, no, that's not happening here.
All right, I'll go first.
Keto.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah.
Do you have a basic?
Yep.
I do not.
Cool. Hmm.
Okay.
Take my one.
Sounds good. All right, and good luck.
Me too.
I've got Drudagon. I'll draw for turn. This is cool. I will Nest Ball and check my prizes real quick. Want to see if the Dragonite line is in the deck. Want to see if the Garchomp line is in the deck. Garchomp is usually the most important one to start setting up first because you can use Gabite's Dragon Call ability to get everybody else into play. So that's really nice. We'll Nest Ball for the Gibble. I do want to see if the Double Dragon energy's in the deck. That's usually an important card. Yep, yep. All right, good. Cool. We'll Nest Ball. And then, unfortunately, I don't think I have an energy in this hand. No. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. Put down Tropical Beach and I'll beach for 2.
Draw for turn. We'll nest ball. Nest ball lets me search for a basic Pokemon. I think I have, looks like I have one Pokemon prized. So let's figure out what that is. It's like it is the Copper Raja. It's not very good. That's okay. So we just won't get that out as the main attacker. We'll just get um let's get out Galarian Meowth so we can play our hand down to draw some with Beach. And then yeah, I'm not going back. Could also call for backup with the Clink, but I like the Tropical Beach better.
Dang. Yeah, that Clink is busted.
Oh yeah. The Clang also has the attack. Same attack.
Wow.
Yeah, kind of funny. There's also a Clink and a Clang that have paralyze attacks, but I kind of like being able to search for a Pokemon.
Yeah, setup is great. They're both from Battle Styles.
Um,
Is
they
that
are
Battle
both
Styles or
Darkness Ablaze.
Darkness
Yeah,
Blaze? All
both
right.
from Darkness Ablaze.
I get those two set symbols mixed up, man.
Yeah, they are very similar. Um, let's see. I will use Evolution Roar to discard Metagross and Metal and just shuffle. Fail the search. Then I will attach a Metal to Zamazenta and then use Tropical Beach for 4.
Good deal. I'll draw for turn. And there's an energy. I'm gonna let's play timer ball. Heads. Heads. Timer ball haters are livid right now. Where are the timer ball
They definitely exist.
deniers now? Need to make sure float stone's in my deck. If it is, I've got a gnarly play incoming. Floatstone is not in my deck, so I do not have a gnarly play incoming, but that's okay. I'm going to go search out Gabites and Gabite and Gabite and Gabite and Dragonair. That's fine. I'll evolve Gibble into Gabite. And I'll play Tag Call. Tag Call allows me to search my deck for 2 tag team cards and put them into my hand. We're going to be looking for Cynthia and Caitlin and Guzma and Hala. So Guzma and Hala could get me a Stadium card, Special Energy, and a Tool card. My Tool card is prized. So that's not really going to be the best supporter to use in this particular situation. So I think I may end up just using Cynthia and Caitlin to push a little bit and draw a few more cards. I don't think that Jesse's going to be announcing a big attack next turn, so I think I'm okay to just buy a little bit more time. I'm going to play Cynthia and Caitlin, and I'm going to... Phew, it's a tough decision to make. I'm going to play Cynthia and Caitlin, and I'm going to discard... Let's see, make sure this is shuffled. I don't remember. I think I did shuffle it. Cool. I'm going to play Cynthia and Caitlin, and I'm going to discard Teammates to draw 3 cards. Those are 3 pretty good cards. I'll use Dragon Call on Gabites to search out Dratini and bench it. I want to start evolving Dratini into Dragonites as quickly as possible. And then I've got some decisions to make. Some tough ones. I could pare this hand down quite a bit, but
Is it worth it?
is it worth it? Right.
Got a big old hand.
Yes, a huge hand. I'm going to attach a fighting energy to Dredagon, which is awkward because it's not the correct energy for him, but it can help me Dragon Claw if I want to.
Get your dragon energy away from starting to swing.
Yep. I'll Mysterious Treasure and discard Lusa-MEAN, something I hate to do, but that's okay. And off the Mysterious Treasure,
I'm okay with it.
we're going to go get Axu, and then we're going to go in for one more. I will Quick Ball. Oh, wait, I love this recycle. But I think I'm
He's fine discarding Lusa-MEAN and everything, but not the flippy card.
not the recycle,
Not the
bro. Oh,
Oh,
I'll Quick Ball away
so
recycle.
painful.
I guess I'll Quick
I mean,
Ball
you already flipped
away,
heads with it, so it was due for a tails. So it's okay you discarded it this game.
and I'll get Drampa.
I love Drampa. He's one of my favorite Pokemon.
So
He's
cool.
got like the best Pokedex entry ever. Nothing tops it. You know what his Pokedex entry is?
No,
If he detects bullying, he goes to the bully's house and burns his house down.
that's so sick. I love that.
It's insane. It was
Uh,
actually on the it's one of my favorites. It was on the Uncommon Energy podcast today. That
oh,
was like the guess the flavor text or whatever. I got that one right away.
that's so sick.
Anyways,
All right. And finally, I will Tropical Beach for a draw of 2 cards.
sure. All right, draw for turn. Ugh, got my own Tropical Beach. Okay. We are going to Evolution Roar, discarding. Kind of funny. I'm using Evolution Roar to discard Evolution Incense in Tropical Beach,
Yep.
but it's just the way it is. I will go ahead and grab the old Galarian Berserker here. Love that right up. And then I believe I'm going to go back in. I'm going to bench Q-Font. I am going to play Malo to go search my deck for 2 Pokemon. It's kind of funny. Or 2
2
cards,
yeah.
and I can draw them with Tropical Beach, which is kind of funny.
That's a
I
cool combo.
would actually not use Tropical Beach and get the Metagross, but it's in the discard pile. So, fortunately, and what's cool actually, I didn't even think about it. I was thinking you could pair it with Drachi, but you can actually put the Metagross and then another card you want on top, and then Metagross will draw that with the ability when you bench it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
That
Anyways,
is cool.
with the Malo, I will grab. Um, let's see. Hmm. Yeah, let's go ahead and take these 2. Yeah. Put those on top. Evolve to Clang, and then use Tropical Beach to draw 4.
Okay. I'm going to draw for turn. It's a good card. I'll evolve my Dratini into Dragonair. And got some tough decisions to make, but it is time. Let's Dragon Call. I will Dragon Call and go find Haxorus. And then I'm going to Guzma and Hala, discarding Dragonites
Oh boy.
and Haxorus. And off of that Guzma and Hala, I'm going to get myself a Stadium and a Special Energy. I don't have any tool cards in my deck, so we'll skip on that. But all I really need is this double Dragon Energy. And then I'm really excited about this play because this is going to be the first time that I send some cards to the Lost Zone and Gym Leader Challenge.
Oh boy. Lost Zone.
So I'm going to attach the double Dragon Energy
Oh. Oh no.
and play
Not my
Lost
Clang.
City. And then I should be good to go. Got a pretty solid board state. Yep. And I'm going to Dragon Claw for 120 damage. And that Clang is a goner.
Goodbye, Clang.
To the Lost Zone with you.
Ugh. He's gonna go over here, I think.
Away.
Goodbye, Clang. I don't want to look at him anymore. Yeah, that's rough. We'll promote Berserker. Draw. I got Jirachi and U-turn board off the Malo. I actually think I probably should have just got like a Raihan or something. I'm having regrets. That's okay. Let's think here. Let's think. Bench Dialga. Tag call for Cynthia Caitlin and Malolana. And then Cynthia Caitlin, discard Blink Clang to put Malo back to hand. Draw 3. Level ball for nothing.
There's only a couple little guys in that deck.
Yes. And yeah, one of them is prized. Well, actually, both of them are prized.
And two of them are in the Lost Zone.
Yes. Sadly. Fortunate. And then we will go ahead and just attach metal to Zamazenta. Pass.
I'm going to draw.
Oh boy.
And yeah, feeling good about this position. Let's rescue Stretcher. These two back into the deck.
Mm-hmm.
And now I can use Dragon Call to go search for Dragonites, and I'll use Fast Call to go get Boss's Orders and grab the Q fonts.
No. Q fonts going to the Lost Zone too.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yep, that is what we got going on here. Then I'm going to use Trekking Shoes. Do I want this card? Nope. That's fine. And I'll Dragon Claw for the knockouts and the Q
Goodbye,
font
Q font.
to the Lost Zone.
Draw for turn.
Uh,
Yikes. I'm gonna Malo.
I think this card is so good.
It is very good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, being able just to like put things away forever I mean, it's good in standard and gym leader challenge.
Yeah, in Gym Leader Challenge, being able to send singleton cards to the Lost Zone is nuts.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty darn cracked.
In any deck that's like really, has ways to search out stadium cards, I mean, Guz Mahala decks especially. If you're in Dragon, if you're going Guz Mahala for like double Dragon energy Lost City, it's like, see ya.
Yeah, that's. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the fact that it has synergy with the Guz Mahala is definitely very good. Like any stadiums in the Dragon deck just are just that much better.
I know.
Being able to just grab that with like such a crucial supporter. Put those on top, and then I'll use Dreamy Revelation to grab. Sheesh, this is rough. Um, I will grab this one, and then play Suing Heavy Ball to get Bronzor. Replace it with Gammon. Yes, we must keep track of the lost zone. Very, very important.
Yes, it's the Lost Zone, not the Found Zone.
True. Bench attached to Zamazenta, and we will revenge for 220 damage.
That
For
is a
knockout.
lot. And now my Drudicon's in the Lost Zone.
Woo!
Oh, this is a lot. Okay. Dang. Okay. I've got one in the Lost Zone. Ooh-wee. Let's promote Drampa, and I'll draw. Now I've got plays. I've got plays. We've got things we could do. Let's go Dragon Call to search my deck for Fracture, and I'll evolve it. Then I'm going to use Fast Call to search my deck for huh. I take that all back. Yeah, all right. Dang it, bro. This is the play I want to make. Not Trampa. Promote Gabite. All right.
Cool. Now you have to top deck again, right?
Yeah, I do have
Yeah,
to top
yeah.
deck again.
Okay, cool.
Top deck was the fighting energy.
North to south, sir.
Okay, there we go. Yep. And action. That was my top deck for turn. All right. I'll promote Gabite and I'll draw for turn. And I'm really excited about this turn in particular. We've got some cool stuff. Let's Dragon Call, and we're going to Dragon Call for Garchomp, and then Fast Call. Fast Call allows me to search my deck for a supporter card. We're going to grab Raihan and put that into my hands. I can evolve my Gabite into Garchomp and use its Sonic Slip ability, which makes it invincible until the end of Jesse's next turn. And then I will Raihan the basic fighting energy from my discard pile to Garchomp. And I can go search my deck for... We'll get an Evolution Incense and evolve my Axew into Fracture. Then I will attach this water energy from my hand to Garchomp for turn. I was looking in my discard pile. I was like, where's that Pokemon that got knocked out?
Right over there.
He's lost. And then I will use Dragon Blade, 160 damage. That dude is knocked out, and we discard N and Hex Maniac, but I'm going to 3 prizes. And that Zamazenta is with
Oh,
his
yeah.
buddies in the Lost Zone.
Darn.
Yeah. Now, almost all of Jesse's significant attackers are lost.
All right, let's go like that. Goodbye. Evolve to Bronzong. I will use Dreamy Revelation. Cool. I'll take this card. I'll play Rescue or Super Rod. Where are my Pokemon? That's okay. We'll put these back,
Yep.
and then I will play Versus Seeker for Malo. Play Malo.
Bro, he's doing it.
Let's go.
He needs to get that Metagross out.
We are getting this Metagross out one way or another. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let's get these two. Cool. Yes. Metagross is getting some action.
Love to see it. I think Lost City is so insane because you can send key Pokemon to the Lost Zone, especially with aggressive decks. You could send the little guys to the Lost Zone. And once you send someone like a
It's
Clink to the
basically
Lost
like
Zone,
sending both of them.
you've eliminated the whole line.
Yep.
Because it's Gym Leader Challenge, right? You can send
Yes.
a Squirtle to the Lost Zone and then no Blastoise.
Yeah, that's definitely wild. I'm going to just gotta let someone go, I think. It's gotta be attached to Dialga. Retreat to Berserker. Metal Links onto Dialga. And then pass.
I'll draw. I'm going to play Town Map. And those are pretty good prizes, so I'm happy I was able to reveal those. I've got Versus Seeker. I'm going to play Versus Seeker to go get
Don't you dare.
Lusa-MEAN.
Okay.
And I'm going to Lusa-MEAN for Lost City.
I was worried you were going to disrupt my Metagross.
No, I'm going to let you get them. For the
Yay!
content, I need to see that Metagross.
Because that is one easy way to disrupt the Metagross, is just
Yeah.
to make me shuffle my deck.
Nah,
I'd be
bro.
very sad.
I would have been a sad panda.
I would have been very, very sad.
I'm going to get Lost City and Raihan. And then I'm going to counter your parallel with Lost City. And
You're going to be so mad when I play my Mirage Gate.
I'm going to Float Stone. Oh, my God. Float Stone the Dragonites. I'm going to attach to Drampa for turn. And I'm going to fast call to go get a Guzma out of my deck, put it into my hands. It's like I just want to get the best cards out of my deck and put them into my hand in
So
case.
you don't discard them.
Right, just for this upcoming Dragon Blade. Okay. And then I will Dragon Blade for 160 damage. And we discard Rainbow Energy and Energy Lotto off of the prizes. I will take Special Charge.
All right, here we go. I will top deck. What do you know? It's a Metagross. I will. Oh, wait, hold on.
Gotta look up its ability name.
All right. I will promote Jirachi. And top deck. What do you know? It's a Metagross. I will use its ability, Urgent Entry, to bench it and draw 3 cards. What do you know? It's a counter energy. Wow. Let's go ahead and
That was
Metal
cool.
Link. It was cool, wasn't it? Wasn't it? That was pretty cool.
That was a cool play, Jesse. I like it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll Metal Links. I don't think I'm actually going to attach it this turn, though, because I want to knock out this Garchomp. So I'm going to, let's see, 60,
I think it's got to be over here, right?
80, 120. Wait.
The counter will get you there.
Yeah, 80, 100, 120. Yeah.
120, 140, 160.
Oh, yeah, I don't have Berserker anymore. So, yeah. I'm going to attach counter energy to Dialga. And
Oh, yeah, Berserker is totally in the Lost Zone.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you got 6 cards in the Lost Zone, homie.
I'll use Dreamy Revelation. And I'll take this. I'll put metal frying pan onto my Dialga, and then I'll play Guzma Hala for the base effect to get Crystal Cave. Play Crystal Cave,
No, my Lost City.
and then I'm going to retreat to Dialga and use, oops, and use Metal Blast for 60, 80, 120, 140, 160 for the knockout.
Sheesh.
Woo!
160 damage with the metal frying pan. And finally, our Pokemon goes to the discard pile, not the Lost Zone, since the Lost City is
Yes.
countered. I have got some options now. Let's see what we can do. We've got a water energy in the discard pile. That's perfect. Drampa is here. I'll counter your Crystal Cave with my Gapejaw Bog. And then I am going to play Raihan to accelerate this water energy from my discard pile to Drampa. And then I get to search my deck for whatever card I want and put it into my hand. I'm going to grab this Regidrago. And I'm going to bench it so that it takes 2 damage counters because of the Gapejaw Bog, which activates Berserk's damage boost. I'll play Field Blower to discard the Metal Frying Pan.
And the U-turn board?
No, that can just stay there. Not going to waste my
Oh,
time. Not going to give you the option to place it somewhere else.
the heck.
Yeah, no way, dude. I will then play Special Charge to put Double Dragon Energy and Rainbow Energy back into the deck. And I'll use Fast Call to go search out Gloria. So that I
One
can.
nice thing about the dragon deck is you're not very affected by parallel. I like that about the deck.
Oh, yeah, it's one of the few decks that doesn't really care about that.
Very low maintenance.
Yeah, there's only like so many Pokemon in the deck, really. I'll retreat into Drampa. And then I am good to go with Berserk for 160 damage. Take the knockout. And I'll grab Silene.
Okay. I really need a gust off this Jirachi to stay in the game because I need to be able to take a knockout here. So I will Dreamy Revelation. Drat. We will take this. I will Raihan to Metagross. Search for. I think I will take this card because I definitely need some more attackers. Well, not really, actually. Since you have Uno prize left. In which case, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Alright, take this. Play Rescue Stretcher for Dialga. Attach for turn. Metalinks to accelerate onto Dialga. And then retreat in Meteor Mash for 100 damage.
I'll draw, and I've got Guzma on your Bronzong for Berserk in game.
Good game, sir.
GG's.
Game 3, I'm winning this series.
Let's go. A contested series. Are you Team Dragon or are you Team Metal? Let us know in the chats. This is going to be
Now
the
I'm mad.
final game of the stream. So, thank you guys so much for being here and for hanging out with us while we play some Gym Leader Challenge. It's a lot of fun. Honestly, this has been a really cool matchup to see.
Definitely.
Yeah, we got to see the best of the Metal deck, the best of the Dragon deck, the Lost City come into play.
The Lost City was crazy.
Yeah. I think Lost City has got a lot of unexplored potential in this format for sure. And I actually really love how interesting Lost City is in the format because it's not too broken, but it's very good. right?
Yeah, so like Lost City, Parallel, these are all reasons why I'm definitely going to be putting Chaotic Swell back in my water deck. Yes.
Chaotic swell.
Chaotic Swell, it makes
Maybe fuel
it,
blower
it
too.
it's like the fun police when it comes to stadiums, you know? It's like he comes in and is like, "Nope, sorry."
That's actually Chaotic Swell is the only stadium I'm playing my water deck right now.
Yeah, that's like I mean, it's easy to like I
But
really
I'm still playing
want
field blower.
yeah, like sure. Like I really would I'm even thinking about playing like the Rough Seas in the Chaotic Swell just cuz Rough Seas synergizes really well with the new Whale Lord, which
Like
is the reason I
you
put
could
it back in.
argue that with like Pasculan, Gloria, Bridget, Ball Guy, like do you really need Brooklyn Hill?
No, you don't. No,
You
you
don't.
don't.
You really don't.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
Um but in Rough Seas you didn't really need either. It was really good for certain matchups, but it has so much synergy with that new Whale Lord
Yeah.
and the pot helmet that it might earn its way back in the deck. But then I could also see just cutting the pot helmet and the rough seas to make room for other things if you want a fully optimized water deck. But you know, those new cards are pretty fun and they are definitely very strong if you can get them all out at the same time, which Guzma Hollow lets you do. So
Heck yes.
that card just fits perfectly into that water deck. But enough about water. I'm gonna win this game 3 with metal. Now I will try. Wasn't even
All
trying
right.
before.
Put your tricky points on the line. Who's gonna win game 3?
Better bet on me.
That's what I'm saying. Trevor, you don't need it, bro. You don't need it. You can only play 60 cards. I prefer cards that let me get 3 basic Pokemon to cards that let me get 1.
I mean, it's the thing is like yeah, it's not bad, but like
Of course, it's a good card, but there's like 80 good cards. For every. I mean, there's for water. There's like 100 good
oh
cards.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go second. I like going
Okay.
second. Oh man, this hand was busted.
That's good with me because my hand is not busted. Okay.
Yeah, I've even
Interesting.
thought about Lost City in the water deck. Like that's definitely consideration for sure. I mean,
Oh,
like I
I
said, any trainer in the water deck is just better just because you can search it out whenever you want. So yeah. But KX Well is so good too. So I mean I could see playing KX Well and one other stadium just because the stadiums are so strong.
I think that's kind of where I'm at with the water deck. I feel like the water deck sets up consistently. You just want more tricks. Like you want more finesse power, right?
Yep.
So Lost City, I feel like, is something with the water deck it could really use well because you could just like with the Intelligent Engine, you could search out gusts, you could search out the Lost City and just lost zone a crucial piece early, and then you're just riding high, right?
Good luck.
Good luck. I will take my mulligan and I will draw for turn. I'm gonna bench Gibble and I'm gonna play Nest Ball to take a look at my deck. I want to check my prizes, see if I have my Double Dragon Energy. I want to see if I have my Dragonair. I want to see if I have my Gabites. All those crucial pieces appear to be accounted for, so that's nice. And then off of the Nest Ball, gotta see what Pokemon do I want to start charging up. I have a Fire Energy in my hand, which is not good for a lot of dudes. But it does work on the Drago. So we might be looking at an early Regidrago. Regidrago is a great Pokemon to have early because of its Dragon Horde ability. So I definitely don't mind getting Regidrago with the Nest Ball. So we'll get Regidrago and I'll attach Fire Energy to Regidrago and then I'll pass to you.
All right. Got the Guzman Hall in hand again to start, which is definitely good. As long as my, you know, my Tropical Beach is in the deck. So let's Guzmahala discarding. Mm, probably could be Tag Calling Klinklang here. But I also, let's see, then Ultra Ball away that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Guzman discarding Tag Call and Klinklang. And we'll go search. Let's first just check to see. Okay, Tropical Beach is in the deck. Good. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One Pokemon is prized. Okay, let's figure out what that Pokemon is. It is Galarian Meowth. Okay. That will inform my decision on this Ultra Ball in my hand. So now that I've identified my prize, I am going to choose my targets. I think I will get Shield Energy, Tropical Beach, and Metal Frying Pan. Or even better, U-turn board, and then Ultra Ball for Jirachi. Yep. So I will, off the Guzman Hala, I will grab Shield Energy, Tropical Beach, and U-turn board. And then Ultra Ball, discarding Coating Metal and Galarian Berserker.
It's like you already know the Galarian Meowth is prize, so that feels okay to discard.
Yep. So we'll go ahead and grab Jirachi.
Really nice combo there with the Ultra Ball and the Guzma and Hala to pair your hand all the way down for a big draw with Tropical Beach.
Yep.
Love to see that.
Bench, U-turn board, Shield Energy, Tropical Beach, and then Tropical Beach for 6.
6 big ones.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. I'll draw for turn, and it's timer ball hours.
Double tails time.
I just need one heads.
Now the Taiwan Ball haters are rejoicing. They had their time in the dumps. Now they're having their moment in the sun.
I really just needed one. Like, really, really needed one heads there. Like, really, really, really. Just, I mean, look at this hand with
He's livid right
Garchomp
now.
and Dragonite in it. I
He's so
needed.
mad.
I go heads. I get Gabite. I search for Dragonair.
Here you go. You can just use that instead.
Yeah. Okay.
It's gonna be a while before I start doing anything.
I know. It's fine. Dang.
It definitely feels bad though.
Beach for 2
I
is
feel your pain,
so
trust.
bad.
I feel your pain, man.
All right. I'll field blower your U-turn board
Woo!
so that I can beach for 3. Man.
I just palmed that U-turn board. I'm just kidding. It goes back into your hand when it gets discarded. That's the effect of the tool.
That's
kind of
why it's
obscure
in the deck.
tool.
Yeah.
All right. Draw for turn. I will attach the U-turn board to Jirachi. Galarian Meowth is prize, so I will play this. Looking at my prizes, I will take Galarian Meowth. And now, if I find Rescue Stretcher, I can just throw the. It also lets me play my hand down for Tropical Beach, so really cool synergy there. We will bench it. We will bench Q Font. Really don't actually have a whole lot going on in this hand here. So now I have to decide between Tropical Beach or Temporal Backflow. I think I for sure am going to attach an energy there. and then metal frying pan. So now it's out of range of a 160 attack with shield energy, which is nice.
You don't say.
You don't say. And then what I can do, I don't really have a consistency card in my discard pile, so I think what I'm gonna do is just I could Tropical Beach, or I could Evolution Roar away these 2 metal to draw more, but I really want to make sure I have one for this Dialga, so I think I will just Tropical Beach for 3.
Okay. I'll draw. And this is funny, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna use Energy Lotto.
Yep.
Okay. Fine. It's not good. Not super duper good. Attach Blend Energy to Gibble. And evolve into Dragonair. And I'm going to play Hex Maniac.
Sure.
And I'm going to use Beach for 3.
Draw for turn. I will Heavy Ball for the big ol' elephant in the room.
Yeah, that timer ball tails, man, slowed this whole game down.
Yep. You could have had like
I
2 other
know.
Pokemon out by
I
now.
literally would have Dragonite this last turn. Yep. I know. And now my Dragonair is getting knocked
Dragonair
out.
is going
I
bye-bye.
know. I know,
Goodbye,
man.
Dragonair.
I know, man. I know. Trust me.
I will attach for turn. Don't really have really a whole lot. I have a lot of reactive cards in my hand right now, not a whole lot of active cards.
Yeah.
So I will just go ahead and Metal Blast for 120.
Okay. And the Dragonair goes down. Jesse takes the first prize, and I will draw. Okay. This is fine. I've got Evolution Incense, which I can use to go get the Gabites now. I'll grab Gabites. Then I'm going to revive my Dratini. And don't have a whole lot going on in that hand. That's fine.
If anything, you guys can see how good Tropical Beach is.
I'll
In these
rescue
early
Stretcher.
turns, like we've just been beaching like crazy. Like even if one of us was not needing to use beach, like the fact that it's in play, like makes it so we can go for these like plays to like set up her board, and then that's kind of like our draw engine. So
Right.
yeah, card's insane.
Yeah, the card is definitely nuts. I really hope they reprint it eventually.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
I always use Jubilife too. Jubilife is also pretty good.
And I will beach for 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Like I'm sure you would have rather that have been like a Jubilife.
Jubilife, actually, for like this whole game, Jubilife
Would
might
have
have been
been better,
better.
yeah,
My
so-
hand's been super jammed.
Draw for turn. Really don't want to swing into this for not a knockout. That seems really horrible. So, I think I will play this just to take another Pixie Pie. Oh yeah, very cool. Wait, yeah. Okay. Shuffle, shuffle. I mean, I guess I can just attach another metal to it. That's fine. That's what I think what I gotta do. I will attach another metal here,
Okay.
and then I don't think I'm gonna be wanting to beach anymore, so I'm gonna parallel city,
Okay.
and then um don't really have anything else, so let's just metal blast for 140.
Okay. Goes to the discard pile. I will promote Gabites. Draw. Okay. I'm gonna Dragon Call. Huh. What do I want to do this turn? I can do that. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's do the thing. I want to Dragon Call, and I am going to go get a Pokemon out of my deck. I'm going to go get Druddigon with Gabite's Dragon Call. That seems cool. And then I'm going to bench Druddigon. I'm going to attach this Rainbow Energy to my Gabites. I'm going to evolve into Garchomp, which makes its Sonic Slip ability, makes it so that it's invincible until the end of Jesse's next turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Raihan to accelerate this fire energy from my discard pile to the Druddigon and search my deck for a card. And I'm going to go search my deck for Rare Candy. I'm going to Rare Candy into
Sheesh.
Dragonites. And at this point, I'm feeling better.
Yeah, it
That's
definitely
fine.
seems better.
Feeling a lot more solid about my board. So I like this. Okay. And now I will Dragon Blade for a
You
hundred
want
and.
a fast call?
Oh yeah, I'll fast call.
Yep.
Good call. Yeah, get a good supporter out of my deck, like Lusa-MEAN.
What do you Lusa-MEAN?
I'm gonna get Lusa-MEAN out of my deck in case I discard any supporters, then I can go get them back with
No,
Lusa-MEAN.
wait, you didn't get my joke.
I do. I did get it.
Okay,
I
okay.
ignored it.
Oh, gotcha. Dang.
And now I will Dragon Blade for 160 damage minus 40, so 120. 10 short of the knockout, really? Oh,
120, yeah, right.
yeah, I guess. All right. And I'm going to discard Silene and Boss's Orders. It's fine.
All right. I will draw for turn. I kind of want you to take a knockout because I have like all these reactive cards and very annoying. Um, I will attach a metal to Caparaja, bench Zamazenta, uh, and then use temporal backflow.
Right. Since Garchomp's invincible, it's like can't damage it. So it's nice to be able to take a turn to get something from the discard pile, though.
The cards in here are stinky. I guess this is the least stinky card I could get. I just want to get my clink out. My little gear. Okay. Yeah, let's get Ultra Ball.
Okay. I'll draw. I've got Town Map. Seems like a really good turn to play that, considering I'm about to take a prize. And I've got some decisions to make. I feel like this is definitely a prominent attacker that I need to worry about, but I also have to worry about the Caparaja and what the Caparaja can do. So, let's think. Could also send the Zamazenta pack into the Lost Zone. The Caparaja coming up and doing 220 damage though is yeah. I think we got to get this Dialga out of here before it gets like Mallow and Lauded. So yeah,
That would be sick.
that thing has got to go. Okay,
Shield energy definitely putting in work.
so I'm gonna replace your stadium, the Lost City,
Oh no, flashbacks.
and then oh, I like that. Okay, and I'm gonna Versus Seeker for Hex Maniac and play it,
Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess.
and
Kind of
then
annoying, but
yeah, that slows you down a little bit.
can't dreamy revelation.
All right, and then I will Trekking Shoes. Don't want that. Take the next card.
Yeezys.
Okay. And I'll Dragon Blade, discarding those two. Send the Dialga to the Lost Zone.
And just the fact you have to like discard 2 more cards is like very annoying for you.
And off of the prizes, I will gladly take a Water Energy.
Okay. Cards in hand.
I have 4.
Draw for turn. Okay, I think this is a very easy Raihan here. Grr. All right. Yeah. So I will play Raihan and accelerate a metal here, and then search my deck for a card of my choosing. It will just be, I think, a basic metal, honestly. Because basic metal will do just fine. Yep, and then I'm going to go back in. I'm going to Ultra Ball away Evolution Incense and Magearna. Is it Magearna or Magearna?
It's Magearna, like a
Magearna.
gear.
Ah. Oh. That's cool. I was thinking like mage. Like it's a mage.
Nah,
And
bro,
then
its head is a
Irna.
gear.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Magearna. Or good old little Clink. I like Clink. He's a cool guy. All right.
Yeah, I'm definitely in a tough spot, but huh. See what we can do.
Yeah, being behind with the dragon deck is always seems like really rough.
You got counter energy, but it's prized.
Ah, yes. Attach for turn. And then I can't Dreamy Revelation, so I will just retreat. And Muscular Nose for the knockout.
220. Garchomp goes to the Lost Zone. See ya, bud. And those to the discard pile. Yeah, 3. I'll draw. It's a good top deck for me. I like to have Drampa for sure. Water energy to the Dredagon, and we're gonna end. Set you to just a few cards. And I need to see if I can't hopefully buy a turn with Jesse just having to use Dig Drain. That would be big.
Come on, I'm all on a top deck.
So I need 5. Jesse gets 3.
Yes.
3, 4, 5. I already attached my energy for turn. Okay. And not a lot of Pokemon to get out of the discard pile yet, so we won't worry about that. I'm just going to Revenge for 160 damage.
Draw. Uh. Hmm. 160, which means next turn. Ugh, man, I forget how many balls are left in my deck. But honestly, the other options I have here aren't very good either. So I think I will ball guy. As long as there's a level ball in my deck, it'll be worth it.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah. Okay. Good. And a quick ball and a nest ball. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm chilling. I just needed one like ball that let me get my clang because
Right, at least start
that's
working
the most
towards that.
important thing. And then I have rescue stretcher to get my cling clang out of the discard pile.
Right.
So let's get
My Silene is
the
down.
3 balls that are left in my deck.
My Burst Seeker's down. And my Lusa-MEAN's down? No, Lusa-MEAN's not down. Okay.
I will play level ball
Okay.
for clang and evolve that, and then nest ball for Bronzor. Oh yeah, let me check to see how many energies are left in my deck. Okay, because that's important to know with Cling Clang's ability.
Definitely.
Okay, and then I will attach double colorless to Clang, and then I will dig drain for 60 and heal 30.
Cool. I'll draw for turn. That's quite the top deck. Huh. It's weird. All right, it's fine. Let's Dragon Call. We want to see what supporter we want to play this turn. You're at 130 damage on the Kaparaja. Okay. I actually like this play a lot. Gonna get Guzma,
Mm,
and I'm gonna attach double dragon energy to my Drampa, and I'm gonna Guzma your Clang.
no, not my Clang.
And the Clang is gonna take a nice little trip
No,
to the Lost Zone.
no. Come on, let him grow up.
Definitely not. No, there's a lot of things, a lot of bad things that happen if he evolves.
Like
He's
putting
an
3 energy
attacker,
on my
3 energy
Zamazenta.
here. No, 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 no. So then we are going to Berserk for the knockouts. And off of the prizes, I will take Axio.
All right, now I really want to have a Malalana. That would be really sick right now.
The
Uh,
weird thing is, if you promote Jirachi to look
I
for it,
know, I
he already
know.
knows.
Uh, okay, okay. There's a couple things I could find here. I think this is the best thing to do. Well, yeah, that's good. Okay, draw for turn. That's pretty good top deck. Let me Dreamy Revelation. Um, yeah, that's good. Put that on top. Crystal Cave,
Okay.
heal 30.
Yep.
Um, attach for turn onto Zamazenta, and then Guzma up Drampa. Um, and then Guzma up Drudagon,
Okay.
and then we will just dig drain for the knockout.
Oh, yeah, that's nice math.
Yeah.
And gets the Kaparaja out of range to be able to use
Does it?
Muscular Nose. Well, to be able to use Muscular Nose
Oh.
if it survives.
Oh yeah, you need damage on the bench.
I do need that as well. I'll draw. I'll
Play
use
Crystal.
I'll use Fast Call.
Mm-hmm.
And with Fast Call, I'm gonna go get Lusa-MEAN.
That seems pretty good.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get Lusa-MEAN with fast call, and
I'm just laughing at. Don't worry about it.
I'll use
Someone
Lus.
made a bad Lusa-MEAN joke. He said you're being really loose and
I
mean.
saw that. Yeah, I also ignored that one.
Let's get to that point in the stream.
I'll play Lusamine to get Gapejaw Bog and Gapejaw Bog
And
and Boss's Orders out of my discard pile.
okay.
I'll put down the Gapejaw Bog. I'll bench Axew and put 2 damage counters onto it. I'll attach a huh. I'm gonna Ordinary Rod Reggie Drago and Dredagon back into the deck. And I'll attach a Fighting Energy to my Axew and Berserk for the knockout. And I'll take the Aurora Energy.
Okay. Draw this. I'll attach Metal Goggles here. I'll use Dreamy Revelation.
Really need there to be no Bronzong, no Metal from hand, no Zamazenta this turn.
I think I can set up checkmate here. I'm just making sure I choose the right.
Oh, no!
Yeah. I'll take this. I'll play Teammates
Oh, he's got it.
to get
So good.
Bronzong and I'm just gonna. You don't have to show, but I'm gonna get Bronzong and Rescue Stretcher,
Yeah.
and then attach Counter Energy for turn. Bronzong, use Metal Links,
Yeah.
and then I guess I'll shuffle my deck. I'll probably do that. I thought I was gonna go back in. And then Rescue Stretcher to get Galarian Berserker back and evolve that. And then retreat and use
Oh,
Revenge for 240 damage.
that's crazy,
And
man.
then Steely Spirit gives me that little boost when I'm not using Revenge.
That's true. That is tough. Okay. So. All right. We will promote Dragonite and draw. And let's fast call to take a look at the deck and see if I have any options. Is there anything I can do? Probably not at this point. So, off of the fast call, I will get Guzma and Hala. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything that I could do here. That thing is too thick.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's got an effective 190 hit points right now.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. I'll, well, I'll attach Aurora Energy to my Axew and discard this. I'll use the.
Instead of Rescue Stretcher, I definitely should have just grabbed like a Guzma or something.
I'll teammates. Teammates for this card. Oh no, I'm gonna damage myself. No, I'm not. I'll fix that. This card and Oh, I need to recycle? Holy smokes. That's my route? All right.
Believe in the flippy cards.
Okay. All right, there we go. I'll attach floatstone here. I'm going to evolve into fracture. And I'll parallel city you.
Sure.
And I'll pass to you.
Yeah, definitely should have just grabbed like a boss or a Guzma because I knew you had no way of knocking this out. So just grabbing the guaranteed win for next turn was definitely the right play. Quick ball away Sonia.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think there's like a theoretical route for me here.
fail.
Not exactly sure what it is. Oh, I do know it. I need to top deck recycle for sure.
Research.
I need to top deck recycle and flip heads.
Doable.
This is doable. If I top deck, all right. So if I top deck recycle, flip heads, put the field blower on top of my deck, then research into it, then draw into Haxorus, I'll do 160 damage and knock this out.
Wait, you knock it out?
Well, with Haxorus, 160. If I can
Oh,
recycle for
yeah,
my
yeah.
field blower.
Fair, fair, fair. All right. Metal links here. Um, attach for turn here,
So
and then I'll revenge for 120.
I think what I needed to do, we'll draw. Dang it. I think what I needed to do, there's Haxorus anyways. 170 hit points. I mean, that's a lot of HP, brother.
That is
Um,
true.
let's professor's research. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, let's recycle. That's a hits.
All right.
Um, so I think, all right, so say I did that in reverse though. So say instead of getting the floatstone off of the teammates, I needed to get recycle off the teammates, leave the floatstone in the deck, draw into the floatstone like I just drew into the recycle, and then I would have flipped heads on the recycle, put the field blower, see, player diff right there.
That's and that's assuming I don't like grab just the game-winning card for next turn, which I could have done. So playing to your outs is
Right.
that's kind of
Yeah.
like
It's the thing, right?
that's what you got to do sometimes, and
But I don't
you can steal a game
have
every now and then.
anything really.
Yeah.
I can go here, attach this, retreat here, and pass. And if you have boss, you win. Yeah.
Do not have boss yet.
Okay.
Mm. Let's see.
But the problem is, I do not think that I have a way to move this Regidrago. Well, actually, I do. Never mind.
Just making sure I don't have a way to win. Let's just Malo.
Okay.
Is it there? Yes. Meta links.
Gosh. Ugh. I'm so close, man.
And revenge for 120.
Okay. We're so close, bro. Draw. It's the field blower. I'm going to field blower that. I'm going to special. Let me, let's fast call. Ain't nothing really in there. No, there's no reason to get that. Okay. I'm going to use special charge, and with the special charge, I'm going to put these two nice fellows into the deck. And then I'm gonna Mysterious Treasure, fail it. And I have to draw into the Double Dragon energy. And I'll Dragon Sword for 3. There it is. All right.
Heyo.
Gonna retreat and Wild Axe for the knockouts.
I will Metal Links and Boss's Order Reggie Drago. Hammer
No!
getting in there with the bronze on.
Oh, that was
Yeah, you
good. That
played
was a
really
good
well
game.
though, despite your position. So
Yeah.
props.
Thanks.
But yeah, seemingly I somehow find a way to almost lose games in situations. I don't know how I do it. I just amaze myself sometimes, you know. Yeah.
Oh, man. That was a really good set
Yeah,
though.
though it was good, good,
There's
good.
some very close grindy games. I mean, I think that's like
I
what
just got like lost in it. Like there was a point in that game where I was just like locked in, and I was just like, forgot where I was. I just feel like I'm in the battle. You just get lost in the cards, all the different combos you can do, and I'm like, oh wait, I only have 2 prizes left to take. I'm not usually because usually I always look at my opponent's prizes. Sometimes I don't always pay attention to mine because of the metal deck. You're almost always playing from behind. So I saw you had 4 prizes left, and I was like, oh, I must have like 4 prizes left too. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Dialga took like 2 free prizes at the beginning of the game. So that sometimes you can just sometimes that GLC is like that. You can just like turn 1 attach, turn 2 attach, turn 3 attach, start taking KOs, which doesn't usually work against the dragon deck because you're usually the first one to get in there and swing, which
I
is like how
know.
they win like half their games. It
I
feels like,
know.
and you're building
I
that list.
timer ball tails, bro.
Oh yeah, that was
The
rough.
whole deck was popping off.
Yeah, that
If
So you
not
would
for
have
the
got the
timer.
Gabite, and
I would
then
have got the Gabite, Dragonair, Beach, and then the next turn I had Dragonite, Garchomp.
yeah,
I
for
mean, it was
Guzma, Hala, or
for
whatever.
and like just was gonna be able to Lost City, Guzma, whatever you want, like whatever I wanted.
Right, right.
Yeah, it was. But instead, I had to like beach 2 or 3 more turns,
Yeah, right.
doing nothing.
Which
Yeah.
I'm like very happy about because that's
Yes,
what metal likes
exactly.
to do. Early metal is like pretty slow and
Yeah,
not too big,
yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah, the Clink Clank definitely added a little bit to that deck. Like, there's definitely some things I'm thinking about. Like, I'm actually really thinking about like if you really want to use the Metagross consistently, I think you have to put in like a switching cups because there's so many situations
Yeah.
where if the Metagross is just in your hand, like if at least if you did that, you could like teammates or Raihan or Malo to put the just having like a way to like just put it there for then you can draw it and set it up next turn is like what you need to do. But I don't know if I think if the Metagross had a little bit better of an attack, I would like it more. The attack is like not the greatest because like it does base 100, which is fine if you have Berserker out, but if you don't have Berserker out, it feels horrible.
Yeah.
And 120 still isn't even enough to get there sometimes. So, I mean, it's great it does an extra 100 the next turn, but usually you need to be doing that much damage, like, right when you put it into play. So, like,
Right.
but the Zamazenta feels very, very good. The
Uh,
Zamazenta is insane. It almost feels like a better, and I took out the Cobalion for it. Like, it feels like a better Cobalion in some instances because Cobalion is very limited to the end of the game, and it is technically like it's easier to get online. It's 1 less energy, so you could even just play both, and it has that quick guard attack which can get you out of a pinch
right.
sometimes. But the Zamazenta in general, I think, is just a more flexible attacker. It costs 1 more energy, but you're doing like base 120 or 100. No, base 100, which you can increase with the Berserker. Um, which helps a lot, and then obviously it just being able to like absolutely annihilate something like after something gets knocked
What I
out.
like about Cobalion, I think I saw you cut the metal core barrier. I
I
like
did, yeah. No, core Barrio Cobalion N is very strong. Like
that's
that's how that won me a lot. I mean, I played it at the full grip and got top 8 using that strategy.
literally. I like that Cobalion could do 150 or 170 back-to-back turns. You
That's
know,
fair. That's fair.
whereas like the Revenge
It's hard to find
Zamazenta,
space for both. It's
it
just
is. It is.
like
I was like looking at how we both decided to do it. I think we both
yeah. He
decided on
built
the
a
Clink.
different medalist or a little
Yeah,
bit different.
we both decided to keep Magirna, which I agree with.
I just liked having the
Both
consistency.
decided. I also cut the Melmetal.
Yeah, I got the Mel
I
medal.
liked having all the basic Pokemon there because like the basics help to just like pad your
Because then you got to do
starts and
like
all of
I think I
that.
need to put rare candy in the deck.
I did put rare candy in
Because
my
like
list
there
as
were too many
well.
instances where it's
Yeah.
like, dang, I really hope he doesn't gust up this Clang.
Yeah.
And like,
I think you need to be able to go like teammates from
yep,
Clink into
or
just
Raihan,
boom,
yeah.
3 energy.
Because it's fun
Yeah.
because you can lean into those supports heavily because like you're getting your energy off the Kling Clang. So you
Right.
as long as you have a basic to like nest ball, get out the basic, do the play all your like 3 or 4 cards in your hand to get the Kling Clang out, boom, accelerate onto a basic. So
Yeah.
it kind of makes me want to go back and look at some of the other metal attackers that were maybe like heavy on the metal
Energy.
attachments. And like
Yeah.
if they're strong enough, like that could be what you Kling Clang to. Because you don't always need to. Like in game one, I didn't really need to use the Kling Clang ability. He was just there as an attacker. Because sometimes attaching for turn and Bronzong is just enough.
Yeah.
You don't always need the Kling Clang, but it's there as like a way to like just like inject some energy into play.
I feel like Metal is a deck that could also use Lost City too, because you play the Guzma Hala, you play the Tag Call. It's like you could just send things away.
Yeah.
Uh, Metal's a deck that likes to play the resource game,
Yep.
so sending cards to the Lost Zone can
That's
help
true
you to
actually. And you can get it back. I think the combination of Lusa-MEAN on that is really good.
Lusa-MEAN, right?
Lusa-MEAN and
Lost Zone, another thing.
yeah, like Melmetal is really good too. Sure, it's really good against some matchups, but there's also a lot of matchups where Melmetal is like useless.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely useless.
Lightning,
Yeah.
like doesn't do anything against Lightning really. Like
Yeah.
most of their attackers do not have an ability. Even Water has like pretty easy ways to play around it. So it is a good card for sure. But like I don't know, it might need to go back in. But again, it's space. You can't just put every
Right, like we're
attacker
testing
in. You need to
testing out the
yeah.
Zamazenta and the Kling Clang. It's like they got to come
And
from
like the
somewhere, right?
Metagross probably gets
Yeah.
cut in the Malo, so there's
Yeah.
2 spaces right there. So there you can put the Melmetal back in if you want. So
Right,
like
right.
it's your choice. Play with it how you want. Melmetal is definitely good. Yeah. So but yeah, the games today were definitely very fun.
Good stuff. Well, thank you so much for joining me, Jesse.
Yeah, thanks
And
for having
thank
me
you
again.
guys for watching. We're going to be back. I'll be back tomorrow with some more PTCGO action. Full Grip's going to be hosting League tonight. So if you're local here to the shop, make sure to check that out. We've got our little Wednesday night tournaments, standard tournaments happening downstairs. So should be a good time. And again, yes, the Tricky Gym hoodies. We've got those available at trickygym.com if you're looking for some Tricky Gym
They're pretty
swag
nice.
to help support the channel, help me upgrade my studio and things like that. I just got a new computer, trying to pay that off. So it all really helps for that. So thank you guys so much, and hopefully you have a busted day.
I think I'll see you guys next week because I think I'll be
Yes.
here.
Yes, he will be here next week, because next week we're going to be testing out
Some new stuff.
Deoxys VMAX versus Zeraora VMAX.
Because are we getting them in like special boxes? You
Yes,
said
we are, in the
Okay.
middle of October.
in the middle of October.
Yeah, it's like a couple weeks.
Okay, cool. So that along with Silver Tempest will probably be legal for like Toronto, which
Yeah.
is the next event I'm attending. So
Yep. So
I'm not going to
next
Salt Lake.
next week we're doing Zeraora versus Deoxys. I've got the Japanese boxes. We got plenty of those. So we're gonna make our own Zeraora and Deoxys decks and then duke them out against each other. Jesse'll, you pick whichever one you want. I'll build the other
I
one.
need to read them again. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sure they're both great though.
See ya.
Peace. Peace.